My people, I greet you all. I am exhilarated today. So exhilarated because today is a special day. A special day in Umunakwa Kingdom. A special day because my son, the prince, shall be selected the most beautiful maiden in Umunakwa Kingdom as his wife. Now, my son, the ball is now in your court. Let us see how you score it.
All right, I need you all to pay attention right now. What did I say?
Pay attention.
What did I say?
Pay attention.
What did I say?
Pay attention.
You can't even pronounce pay attention properly. That's number one. Well, when I speak, whatever I say, you say after me. You follow my lead. What did I say?
Follow your lead.
What did I say?
Follow your lead.
What did I say?
Follow your lead.
What did I say?
Follow your lead.
They can't even pronounce follow my lead properly. That's number two. Huh? All right. Turn around. That's our top asses in the United States. And you turn around. Turn around. That's our top order asses in the United. You turn around. Turn around. That's our top of all the asses off an orangutan. Turn around. Top that ass. You turn around. I ain't got time. Turn around. I know you got that boobs. Oh, come on. Oh, hold on though. Hold on though. You want to get married to the prince. That's it. Hey, you turn around. That's some big ass shit. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. That's it. That's up. Well, I think that will be all for now. That will be all for now. You see, among you all, I will have to choose who's going to be my wife. Yes. Have you ever been to a march past?
Yes, sir.
You've ever been there before?
Yes.
And you know how to do left, right, left, right, left, right? Right?
Yes.
You know how to do that?
Yes.
Okay. At ease. Attention. At ease. Attention. At ease. Get my open the gate. Left turn. Left right. Left right. Let's go. Left right. 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 Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, 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 left, right. Close the gates, fools. Mom, I'm highly disappointed.
Why?
I'm disappointed in y'all. How do you all expect me, Prison Cana, to align with all these retarded girls with low class, that stands with low class? Come on. Come on. You can do better. You can do better, Mom. You can do better, Dad. Do you know the kind of people I align with? The likes of Beyonce, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, in United States, Beverly Hills, California. And then these ones? Oh no, come on. Come on, Mom, come on. Mom, I'm surprised. Pamper me, Mom.
Go! The priest said I should not let you in. Go! Go to your man's house. Go and cook.
Come on, open the gate. Open the gate.
Go and cook.
Open the gate for us.
Go and cook.
Open the. Don't worry, come on. You see what we're.
The priest said I should not open the gate for you. Go!
You are very.
Losers! Losers! Go! Losers!
Slap you.
Come on, the fright you cannot do.
I thought he said this is the second segment. So why are they locking up outside? Hey. So wait, after touching you people's bum, that was how they locked everybody outside. Let's go. So I used to go and buy this fine dress. Hey! The only money I have, I used to go and buy this fine dress.
Please, you miss package.
Hey! I want to wait. Did he touch your breast?
Hey!
Hey!
This is my expensive mojo.
You just your own money.
What was the meaning of that?
Meaning of what?
Don't even pretend like you don't know what I am talking about. How could you discharge those girls like that?
Mom, the word discharge simply means they are not welcome. Yes.
Your father is angry.
Tell him I'm sorry.
Is that all you have to say? Do you realize that some of the maidens there were daughters of the cabinet members of this palace, and you treated them like they were nothing?
Mom, if what I saw with my 2 eyes are what you call pretty daughters of the cabinet members, then you wait till I go back to the United States and get you a real model. Wrong way, by the way, and then you will be proud of your son.
Ikenna, I am so disappointed in you. I am disappointed that you don't realize whom you are. You are the prince of Umunanko Kingdom. Whoever you choose to settle down with as a life partner must be a daughter of the soil of Umunanko community. The earlier you start putting that in your brain, the better for you. I want you to go now and apologize to your father.
Mom, please, Iken Naidika has no apology to anyone.
I beg your pardon?
Tell that I sent my apology, you know. Pamper me, Mom.
After the apologies, it's your father.
JJ Kingdom, peaceful and nice, loving kingdom. But our praise need pampering. This our praise need pampering. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. I get everything that I want, but I'm only fair for the love. Pamper me, mama pamper me, pamper me, pamper me, pamper me, pamper me, mama pamper me. Our praise is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our praise is in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ Kingdom, peaceful and nice, loving kingdom. But our praise need pampering. This our praise need pampering. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah.
Oluchi, did you see when Ifeanyi left? She just disappeared. Hey, it's true. Did you notice how she fell? She was matching.
Prince
Left, right, left, right.
You're not serious, this girl. But
Abi?
She broke her leg.
Che, if you buy.
Oh, we'll go and see her.
Oluchi, we'll go and visit her. Oh, I got here.
Ezuku, I get you. Manane, it disappoints you. After all this milk plus industry.
Okay. After the packaging,
Let's go.
A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ Kingdom, peaceful and nice, loving kingdom. But our praise need pampering. This our praise need pampering. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah.
You sustain this kind of injury?
Papa,
What kind of humiliation is this? Papa, you were there, including the king, and you did nothing. You said nothing.
I'm sorry, my daughter. I'm very sorry. Nobody knew what he wanted to do.
Papa, initially I told you I don't want to go, but you insisted. I told you I never wanted to go because I knew that idiot is so full of himself. Who does he think he is? Is he the only prince in this world? Or is he the only prince that has traveled abroad? Why does he think that nobody wants anything before him? Papa, why?
It's okay. It's okay for you, Mabuto. Sorry. Sorry.
Papa, if not because of you, I would have told that prince that he hasn't seen anything. It's nothing, Papa.
Biko, if you if you do anything to him, you have the royalty to contend with. You know how our Igwe behave. Nobody challenges him in this village.
Papa, how could that thing? Biko, how could that thing? Somebody from this village will definitely challenge him someday, and he will do nothing about it. What is it? Is it because he's wealthy and royalty? You think he can treat anybody the way he likes? No, Papa. We are all humans.
Biko. Because the important thing is how your leg will get better. Let me go and call a man for the to come and massage the leg for you.
No need, Papa. No need. My friends have done that already. I will be fine.
You sure you'll be fine with that?
Yes, Papa, I will be fine. Because this is all your fault. You insisted. I never wanted to go there, but you insisted, Papa.
Biko, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't expect all this, Biko.
No, you wanted me to be the queen. Now look.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Biko. Oh! Sorry, Biko. Look at the injury he gave to my daughter. What kind of prince do we have in this village?
Auntie, Ezibotalo Melo today. Do you know that arrogant prince that God will help me to punish was going about checking each and every one of us out one by one and hitting our buttocks very hard, though? The next thing we heard was, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to go to the second segment, second round. You all are going to do match pass. And the best amongst you would be chosen as my wife. Until when I heard that, you know, back then in secondary school, when we were doing the house sports, Blue House, I was in it because I know how to match. I said, God has buttered my bread. Match pass. Let's go there. All of us were getting ready. Then he started saying, Ate, Sha, Atis, oh yeah. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, forward, march. Now, Auntie, I wait with you. As when you're marching, I wait with this thing now. Hey, Auntie, they lined us up like a student that went for Children's Day at Okpara Square. Ready, left, right, hey, left, right, forward, march, up, hey, That was how all of us marched out of the gate, and he now ordered the gate man to lock the gates on us. Auntie? Just like that? Just like that, Auntie. Do you know the climax? I forgot my at this village. What's it called, whose daughter? Yabi Fehi. I fell and had to stand dislocation. Not minding the pain. Someone stood up like that and was still marching, trying to impress. I'm fine, my
Mama! Mama!
You're welcome.
How are you?
Hey!
What is happening?
On them. I was just telling Mama how we were disgraced out of the palace today. Hello, man.
Mama, I don't understand though. You did not welcome me well. I hope everything is okay.
Everything is not alright.
Organism.
Don't give me that look as if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Mama, if I knew what you were talking about, I wouldn't be asking. I told you to come back on time. That's today. Prince Ikenna will be choosing his future queen. This is the time you're coming back, okay?
Mama, that should
Mama, that should tell you that I'm not interested. Oh, you are not interested, eh? Do I even blame you? I don't blame you. Why would you be interested? Do you know what it means to be part of Idika's royal family?
Is it not one I desire? Mama, I do not want.
Mama, one name, Tekube is the luckiest girl in Omonankwo village today. Yeah. My sister should have seen how we were disgraced out of that house. They embarrassed all of us.
Itela, I knew it. I knew it. That prince is so arrogant. I mean, he's so full of himself. I don't like him for anything.
My sister, the highlight was when Mazi Kogu's daughter, Ifeyiwa, fell and broke her leg.
Chimo,
my sister, she had serious dislocation. Was on pain. Even on that, she was still trying to impress the idiot.
Was she chosen?
Chosen. The question should have been, was any of us chosen? That we were chased away. Yes.
Mama, oh, this was what you wanted me to experience. Am I more beautiful than all of them? Huh?
I hope you got something for me.
Wait, don't worry yourself. Since my mother doesn't want to welcome me properly, let's go inside so that I can afford.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
My sisters, this is a very big problem and it's affecting us. But to be honest with you girls, I, Ijoma, will never get married to Prince Ikenna as husband and wife, irrespective of his status. I will never try it. What are you humming? What are you humming?
Ijoma, if Prince Ikenna says he will marry me today, I swear to God, moi, Frances, I'll get pregnant for him tomorrow. Why are you laughing? What are you saying? You know what it takes to become the future queen of this community. See paradise.
Is it all about this palace? Is it all about being the future queen of this community? Okay, tell me. What about your happiness?
Who is talking about happiness? Okay, let me ask you.
Ask her.
What is happiness without money?
Ask her.
Ask her. My dear, money covers everything. And when there's no money, lapses begin to show.
Well, that's for you girls. As for me, Joma, my happiness is my #1 priority.
Biko, come near. Let me hear what. What is happiness? Of what use is happiness without money? Ask. Eh? Ask how.
It's only poor people that say this kind of things.
Biko, jidi abawa. Badi abawa, Biko. Ijogo ti we see Maria Mokuya. Afum no kwa abagona mpari. I don't blame you. It's not your fault, okay? Nonsense.
Hey! Did I insult her?
Let her go now.
Ijoma, I did not insult you.
Is she not poor? My dear, those girls were seriously insulted. Even the other one just
Next time we'll have to go very early. Very early. The queue was too much.
Yes, they are going to know all the millions.
I'm not meaning it. I mean, how I want
Everywhere spoil.
It's what? I got was in.
Now I want to go and cook soup. Would you want me to bring for you?
It is in. I just come out. You have to bring for me now.
How did you can't do?
Don't worry, I have enough Gary in the house. Maybe
I will bring for you.
Okay. Remember to put enough as mangala no poroko. If you don't cook with that mangala,
fully, well, you know how expensive it is now.
yeah, I got him out of Quadamunko. You will take what mangala no poroko, Maldiqua. Pico qua. But also, what do I never put you against the
I get everything that I want, but I'm only fair for the love. Pamper me, mama pamper me, pamper me, pamper me, pamper me, mama pamper me.
I'll give it.
Huh? Bring down your water.
For what? What is it? Greetings, my prince.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine.
Are you from this community?
Yes, I am.
Good. So where are you heading tonight now?
I'm going home, just coming from the stream.
All right, very well then. Take it.
What is it? No, you cannot take my water. But the stream is very far. Please.
Now listen to me. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody ever refuses the Prince of Umunankwo. Let him take it.
Take it to where?
Let me take you to your house.
Come into my ride. I want to give you a royal ride. Let me give you a lift. Come on.
No, my prince. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm okay. My house is very close to this place.
Now I take it that you're respectfully disrespecting me. Come inside.
Let me take you to your house.
Do you know my compound?
You want the quest daughter?
Prince American, honestly quite love, local, a kingdom, peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom, Jaya kingdom, peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. Prince American, Prince American,
How you doing?
I'm fine. You are welcome to my house.
Oh, thanks, and I appreciate that. Yes, she told me she's your daughter.
Yes, my prince. Chugu, where is the water you went to fetch? The water is coming.
Yeah, I'm afraid I told my guards to bring it over. So you ain't got no problem about that. Yeah. Prince, I got you. I got you. It's okay. Thank you very much.
Mama, the water is here.
Oh, here he goes.
Greetings. You are welcome.
Thank you. Let me help you.
Wait. Thank you so much, my prince. My prince,
Thank you very much.
Once again, thank you so much, my prince.
It's okay.
My prince.
Yeah.
Please, what can I offer you?
Speaking about what to offer me, can you really offer a man of my status something? I mean, where do I start from? Okay, let's go with ace of spades.
Huh?
Well, I take it that you don't know what I mean. So, how about alternatively Dom Perignon? Okay, let's say Crystal Palace. Oh, see. Okay, I just mentioned 3 top-notch champagne in the world. You can't even offer me any of this. I get it. Now let me ask you, what do you have to offer me?
My prince, I can offer you water.
Alright, very well then. Give me water.
Please, I'm sorry. Don't do this to me, please.
I really don't understand you. Huh? What do you mean by stop doing this to you? Now tell me, if the prince had chosen you, would you be standing here telling me not to do this to you? Eh? In my going future?
I am very sorry. It was my father that pushed me. You can ask him.
If anyone stop lying to me. Eh? I know you don't love me. Just say it.
I am not. I love you. I swear with my mother's grave, it wasn't my intention to leave you.
Okay, fine. So tell me, what was your intention?
I just went there to fulfill all righteousness. You know my father is a member of the cabinet. I just have to be there.
Ifema, okay, tell me, what do you actually want from me? What?
If I don't want you to leave me. I just want us to get back together. Please, I love you. I love you so much.
But I have just one question I need to ask you. And whatever you answer me will determine our fate.
You can ask me anything.
Ifeanyi, I've asked you this before and I'm still asking you again. If the prince had chosen you, would you have said no? Have you suddenly gone deaf?
Fine. Honestly, I wouldn't have said no.
For this simple truth you've said, I'll forgive you.
Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
But they can never be us again.
My prince,
Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Come on.
I do not want you to take me to your parents yet. I want us to get to know each other better before you do that.
It's okay if that's what you want. It's okay. 100. And then how long do you want that?
Let's say 6 months or more.
Okay. There you go, you have it. See you later, okay? Love you. You're welcome.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, honey. One more thing. Pamper me. Pamper me.
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince, he's in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom, peaceful and nice, loving kingdom.
He said we can be friends, but not lovers.
Ifeyinwa, to be frank with you, that young man is not to be blamed. If you look at what happened very well.
It's true. But what Ifeyinwa is asking now is for forgiveness.
It is not easy. Let me ask you girls a question. If it were you people, would you forgive Ifeyinwa? The problem I have with you is that you don't listen to anybody. Yes. I remember before we left, I told you not to go with us because of Ifeanyi. You refused. You felt because I also want to get married to the prince and I don't want you to get married to the prince. That is why I want to stop you. Now, who has a broken leg? You. Who did Ifeanyi dump?
Hey, it's okay now. Huh? It's okay.
Ify, let me ask you. Has Ifeanyi ever told you that he wants to marry you?
No, he hasn't.
Even if he had, who doesn't like royalty?
Oh,
but I know that you don't love this guy.
Don't say that to me, Ujunwa. Of course I love him.
See, frankly speaking, you don't love him. Stop shedding these your crocodile tears, please. You don't.
Please, you girls are my friends, for crying out loud. You're supposed to be helping me and not crucifying me, please.
Don't worry, I'll talk to him.
Really? You do that for me? I owe you everything if you do that. Thank you.
You owe her everything. Don't worry. If he loves you, he will come back. Cheer up.
Jerry is though. I think it lies in his hand. He will.
Ify, don't worry. I, Amarachi, will personally talk to him for you.
You see, we girls, we take risk a lot.
Risk is our order name. We take risk like tomorrow no day. And I wanted to get married. Anyway.
I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want. But I'm only fair for the love.
Pampa me, mama pampa me. Pampa me, pampa me, pampa me. Pampa me, mama pampa me.
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince is in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom, peaceful and nice, loving kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering. Whoa, whoa.
Makanjinjige jikwa.
Yeah, yeah.
Makankwa gesukwa.
Whoa, whoa.
Makantige jikwa.
Yeah, yeah.
Makebe nebekebu.
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince is in love. Prince American, oh, this is quite love. Look at love. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom, peaceful and nice, loving kingdom. Prince American, Trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not the what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your lover. Not the what you knew. Not the what you knew to me. Cause I'm scared. Cause I'm scared. Remember, you can't hide it forever. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember, you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so full, the chase so water. If I let them make what you no give us. Wonderful as you move, the chase so water. If I let them make what you no give us. What are we not talking? What are we not saying? Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail.
Long live my prince.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I want to buy hairs for my girl. So, what type of hair do you have here?
We have bone straight hair, coiling hair, and bouncing hair.
Well, then, whatever that means, I don't know. She has to make a choice. Now, sweetheart, which one do you like?
I want bone straight. Bone straight and coily hair.
Okay. Bone straight. My friend, please. Do I have to make choice for her or she has?
Let her make a choice and maybe bone straight, 2, curly hairs, 3, and then of course, what's the other one again?
Bouncing hair.
Bouncing hair, 4, just, you know, multiple. Let her just make a choice. Take whatever she wants.
Okay, my prince.
Yeah.
How much would that be?
And how much would that be?
Okay, my prince. 2,700,000.
Eh? 2 guinea?
2,700,000.
Hey, that's too much. Eh? My prince is too much.
Anything for you.
Jesus.
Anything is nothing.
What kind of air pollution is this? You don't smoke in the public like this.
How dare?
How dare you two?
Now, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you two?
Please, ma'am. I'm sorry. He's a prince. You don't have to talk to him.
And so what?
Now listen to me and listen real good. She either leaves or I leave.
You don't foot my bill, so I can't leave here because of you. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm sorry. You have the license to smoke. Just smoke. I'm sorry.
Please, will you shut up? Is it because your madam is not around?
Listen, my prince. You have to calm down.
Now listen.
Yeah.
Listen to me and listen real good. You already know the status I am from. Originally, I'm rich from birth and you know me. You know the kind of people I align with. Come on, you were here when this idiot was insulting me. A guy that stands with low class.
I wouldn't take that at all from you. I wouldn't tolerate that, you talking to me like that.
It's okay. I have no words for you.
My prince, please, I'm sorry.
Shut up. Now listen. She either leaves or I leave.
I am not going anywhere.
Please, you have to leave. You have to leave. Do you want me to miss this money? If my madam is here, won't you go? Just leave me alone.
I will go, not because it's I should go. I will go because I'm allergic to smoke. I wonder how you cope with your woman. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Bitch.
Well, my prince,
And now you.
You shouldn't have. That lady did not do anything to you now. This thing you're smoking is not right. You're in public.
Listen. Nobody dare question whatever I do. Get that? Do you understand me?
Huh. That lady didn't do anything to you. This floor. Where is the bone thread? Which one is bone thread?
Mama bumper me. Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince is in love. Yeah.
But my prince, with due respect, that was so inhuman. You shouldn't have done a thing like that.
Would you shut your trap or I shut it for you? No, listen to yourself talk. Huh? Oh, so I should have folded my hands and watch that idiot speak to me in that manner. Somebody that's not even up to my maid. People that are under my payroll in the United States. That's because you don't know how I grind. If you know how I grind, you won't talk to me in this manner. Idiot. It ain't your fault. It ain't your fault at all. It ain't your fault.
I don't want to. You take all the things you want from me. I don't want to. Don't take me to my mother's house. I don't want to.
I don't want to hear you say anymore. Do you understand me?
It's my mother's house. Take me to my mother's house.
Can you afford to leave me? No, can you afford?
My mother's house.
Because I know you.
I want to walk. I want to come down. I want to come down now. I'll jump down from this car now.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you, okay? I'm sorry. I know I was harshing you. But you know, it was that food that caused everything. Alright? You know how much I love you. Come on.
Is that why you shouted at me like that?
But I'm sorry. Okay, look at me. I'll make it up to you. You know me. I'll pamper you. Now pamper me, honey.
I'll pamper you too.
Good, that's it.
Pamper me, mama pamper me.
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince is in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice. Lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom peaceful and nice.
Hey, none. Oh, Mama, none. Mama, he bought the whole world for me today. Clothes, yes. Thank you so much.
No, it's not.
Let me show you, Mama.
It's not.
Mama, he bought me hairs, he bought me clothes. Hey, my prince, thank you so much. Please, come and make yourself.
No, Mama. I'm afraid I have an important meeting to attend to right now. Some other time.
Hey.
But in the meantime,
Even when he was doing all this thing for me, he kept saying, Papa, oh my God. It is the one Papa is telling me to Papa. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Mama, I have this for your kid.
Chinekeme,
That's the way I roll.
now.
No, it's okay.
My prince, all this for me.
That's the way I roll.
Hey.
All right. So I'm afraid I have to go now.
Thank you.
Pamper me, baby. Pamper me, baby. Mama, pamper me.
Pamper me, mama pamper me.
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince is in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice. Lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom peaceful and nice. Lovely kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering. Whoa.
You're too much. I was telling him that it's enough. He said no, he wants me to be looking good. Okay, Mama, this one is the most expensive. They call it bone straight hair. This one. There are two. Hey! After you came right on time. The prince took me out for shopping and bought all these hairs for me. Chimo. Eh? Chalo. Even clothes, so. My clothes are inside. You bought all this for me? All these for me. All these hairs. But wait. What kind of love is this? I don't know. He said he wants me to be looking at all times. Choma.
Why would he buy all these hairs for you?
But I'm not sure. I was telling him that it's okay. He refused.
Very thoughtful of him.
Yes, so. He even got this too for me. They said it is bone straight hair.
Bone straight? The raining bone straight?
Don't know. The prince said
the raining bone straight.
And he got me too. Hey! Mama, this is land money. Don't worry, choose one. Anyone you like, just choose. I know you like curly hairs. Come and check from the curly one.
Oh my God! I love you.
I love you too.
Take it out, bone straight. Yeah, where you go?
Hey.
I don't even know which one to start from.
One that you like. Just take.
Okay.
You like that one?
Yeah.
You can take it in Ghana.
You want more. I love you, my sister. I love you. I must maybe get bit in the middle.
You like that one?
Yeah.
I take it. You can have it.
Looking nice, killing cow. Mama, it's to the shop. You won't collect one hair. Collect what? So you'll be showing off at women's meeting. Don't worry, Mama. If you don't want to collect, I'll be wearing all of them. I can't wait to rock this one and pepper them if you want. Hey, I got a dinner in the village. Let's paint it red.
Nah, you have not even heard everything. He also bought clothes for me. What do you mean?
Clothes?
Yes, beautiful clothes.
And them. That means we are about to paint this village red.
Oh, I'll probably I'll show you.
But you don't want to collect one.
I don't want her because.
Hey,
yes, that's so fine.
Ifeanyi, she has realized her mistake and right now she's very sorry.
Amara, my problem with you is that you do not understand my point.
I do.
No, you don't. Because if you do, you won't be here pleading on her behalf. Amarachukwu, I gave Ifeanyi my heart. I gave her my soul. I gave her everything in me. And she left me for another man. And you stand here to tell me that she has realized her mistakes? Oh, of course she should. Because the thing didn't work out for her. And let me ask you, Amara. Did you see my sister there?
No, I didn't.
And do you know why? Because she is in a serious relationship. My father wanted to scold her, but I told him no.
I don't know what to say again.
Oh, obviously you can't have anything to say. Just go back there, tell Ifeanyi that I wish her and Prince Ikenna well.
But she was not chosen.
I don't care! I don't!
Are you working out on me?
Amara, I'm sorry, but I have a business to attend to. Excuse me.
Che, this guy is really hurting.
I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want. But someone leave it for the love.
Pamper me, mama pamper me. Pamper me, pamper me. Pamper me, mama pamper me.
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince, he's in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah.
Wonder shall never end. Radio without battery. Radio without battery. What is it again?
Did any of you see Prince Ikenna when he returned?
No. What happened?
Guess who he came back with?
Who did he come back with?
Chekube.
Who is Chekube?
Is it Paulina's daughter?
Yes, so. Paulina's daughter. She's the one he brought home. And if you could see the way Prince Ikenna was hugging that girl, it's very obvious that there is a lot of intimacy between the two.
Calm down first. Don't conclude yet. It might be that he brought her home for something else. Who knows?
What are you talking about? Ijoma, what are you talking about? Yes, from what I saw, Chikube is the lucky one.
Eh?
Yes.
Lucky one, you said? Yes. For this kind of person? My dear, what kind of woman on earth will cope with this kind of person? Tell me.
You have started again.
Go. You've started again, no? I am warning you in this palace. Stay away from me, may the ghost of Adam strike you. You are very stupid.
Wait. You see, as all of us are standing here, our choice is the first. If you cannot marry the prince, you see me, I will marry him. Oh. Ijoma, even you, who is talking now, just forget about that your pretense. Because I know you will marry the prince if he asks you to.
Nne, una amachara m ofuma. Munwa. Ijoma. Daughter of Onyenwe. Una amachara m. You guys don't know me too well. I'm telling you, you don't know me.
Where do you remain?
Okwi Fugokwaya. Okwi, she have seen her now. Okwi Fugokwaya. I'm not blaming you. Now because of me and you day here, they do mate for palace. You don't see me finish.
Ijoma, you don't do.
Who I be?
You don't do. You never reach to show level. True?
Don't mind her. You are very stupid, Aproko.
Me, Aproko? Me? You call me Aproko, Abi?
Yes.
Me, Aproko? You call me Aproko?
Yes.
You call me
very
Aproko?
stupid.
You call me Aproko? You call me Aproko?
Greetings, my king. Greetings, my queen.
May the gods of our land bless you, my daughter.
Say, how are you, my daughter? I'm fine, my queen. You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Mom, Dad, well, this is the girl I told you guys about. Yes, my fiancée. She goes by the name Chikube Ezenduk. Yeah.
No.
You mean she's the daughter of late Ezendukwe from our community?
Yes, my king. Ezendukwe. Ezenduk.
That is great. Please sit down.
Thank you, my king.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you, my queen.
How is your mother?
She's fine.
I see.
Mom, come family.
You have a
Very neat.
You like what you're saying?
Very neat.
Thank you.
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince is in love. Yeah.
Ikele, what of the young lady you brought home the other time and introduced to us that you are interested in marrying?
Yeah, she came here the other day, but met your absence though. So, yeah.
So, what are we waiting for? The girl is good. Her background is okay. So, tell me, do we have any reason to delay?
Your mother is right. I mean, we have to hasten up.
Well, we're on the courtship.
Courtship?
Yes.
Why courtship? What else do you want to know about her?
So many things. So many things, Mom. So many things.
It's all right. But how long will this courtship take?
Maybe 6 months or thereabouts.
You're not serious,
Who's it?
Excuse me?
Why do you need that longer time to do courtship? What else do you want to know about her?
Yeah, we need to study ourselves better.
When you brought this girl home, I thought you've made up your mind to settle down. So why this? Why courtship? Why all this getting to know her? And I don't get it.
See, Mom, Dad, can you guys allow me to study this girl in question? I mean, she has to go through scrutiny.
Kids. Next time you use that word guys on us again, then I will tell you that I lived in the US long before you were born.
Mom, pamper me. Pamper me, Mom.
Idiot.
My king, please, I need to have a word with him.
Can go if you like.
Excuse me.
I don't know what's wrong with this boy. He's getting so tired.
Oh, Mom, give me a break. What's all this?
You're my all. If anything happens to you today, I am doomed. Don't you get it?
Now I want you to know that you and Dad are going to die for me. Hope you know that.
That has always been our prayers. To see you happy and bury us. Can you please marry this girl and bring her home?
Mom, I told you 6 months. 6 months. Nothing but I'm not going to repeat myself again, as a matter of fact. I told you this before. Please, let's don't.
Why do you always want me to regret?
That's because you want to regret. That's because you chose to regret, Mom. All the time. Same thing, same question. What answer do you want from me? What answer? I said 6 months. Is 6 months too much?
You don't understand.
Maybe you have to make me understand. You really have to make me understand because I don't understand. You are not the mom I used to know. I swear to God. Because I've been searching for my mom and I couldn't find her. Because this is definitely not the mom that I know.
I'm still your mother.
No, you're not.
I still love you.
But we can't align together.
We're still doing it.
No.
I am still your mother.
I
want you to be settled. I want to carry my children. I want you to see you happy. Don't you want to be settled? Don't you want to have someone who will call your name and say the word I love you? That has been my prayers for you.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Ifeanyi, please just hear me out, please. Ifeanyi, I'm so sorry. I know I've wronged you, but please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please, I am sorry, please.
Get your filthy hands off me. Vim, get this into your dull skull. I will never have anything, I mean anything to do with you again. So stop all this your crocodile tears. It will not help you. You can go back to your high and mighty. Now listen and listen good. The next time you stop me on the way to do this again, I swear to God, I will lose my hold on you. Go, digger. Stay away from me!
Fine, please. Allow me to go to the palace, please.
Can you hear yourself talk? Huh? Listen, Ifeanyi, if you go to that palace, just consider this relationship over. And I am serious about it. Excuse me.
I will consider it over when I might have become the queen. You want me to remain here in this village and listen to your love poems all the time? Hell no, I wouldn't do that. I'll go to the palace, and I know that I might be the chosen one. Christina, it shall never be well with you.
Long live Queen of Umunanko community.
Paulina, may the gods bless your household.
You're welcome to my humble abode.
My pleasure.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
My queen, what do I offer you?
Thank you very much. I came to discuss with you about something very important to me.
Okay. And what could that be?
Are you aware that my son is getting along with your daughter?
Yes, my queen, I am aware.
He introduced her to me and said that he likes her and would want to marry her. So I have come to tell you that any moment from now, we'll come and do the needful as the tradition demands.
Okay.
So, where is she?
Oh, she's not around. She went to see Choma, her cousin.
I see. It's alright. Tell her that I visited.
It's alright, my queen. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Chekube, how are you?
I'm very fine, my queen.
I was just coming back from your house.
Oh, my queen, I hope all is well.
Your mother will tell you why I visited.
Oh, it's fine, my queen. No problem.
You look good all the time.
Thank you, my queen.
Always be a good girl. Hmm?
Thank you, my queen.
Sure.
I better take my leave. Choma is waiting for me.
It's alright. My queen.
Okay.
Great Choma.
Okay.
Nice girl. Driver, let's go.
Mama, the queen just left here. Ah, you actually saw her on her way from here. Well, she said she came to find out if I'm aware that we're not getting along with her friend. But I'm not getting along with the prince. I am not. We're only getting to know each other.
Mama, that's a good news. Madam, you're supposed to be happy. Why are you frowning your face?
We're getting to know each other. I need to know more about him. What else do you need to know about him that you have don't know? A lot, Mama. A lot.
Like what and what? Because
I don't know.
Chukube, listen to me. This is a golden opportunity every girl in this village is begging for, praying for. Don't let it slip off your hands.
If you so much love this golden opportunity, why don't you embrace it and let me be? Chukube, the queen said they are preparing to come and pay your dowry. Dowry? Your dowry. You are not serious. Chukube, go and talk to her. Go and talk to Chukube. Mama brought it up, now brought it down. What I can't hear you, no question, and I might have to do it away.
Hey, babe. Yeah, come on, have this smoke though. Listen. Come on. Come on, baby. This is good.
No, I don't want.
Listen, Jay-Z gives this to Beyonce and Beyonce accepts. What's the problem?
I'm not Jay-Z. I'm not Beyonce. I don't want.
You see why you can't grow? You see why you can't grow? This is good for the health.
I don't like it. I've told you several times.
It makes you fresh. Look at me. Hey.
Let her be now. Let her.
You shut it.
Don't you dare touch me.
Didn't you hear that the prince is calling you?
And so?
You must answer him now.
Ow!
Hey.
What's her name? I said, what's her name?
Ifeyinwa.
Are you from this community?
Yes.
Who is your father?
Ikogo.
And then you have the effrontery to walk past the prince of Umunakwa without greeting me. Huh? Didn't you see me?
I saw you.
So, are we mates?
I didn't greet you because I am not happy with you.
Who made you hungry?
You.
Me, Prince Ikenna of Umunanko Kingdom, made you. I mean, of what business and connection do I have with a low-class girl like you? Now come here. If you dare walk out of me like that, I will ask my guards to strangle you right here and right now, and nothing will happen. Daughter of a bitch. Next time you walk past me without greeting me, you know what the penalty is. Now get out of my sight. Get out!
It's not good.
Hey, listen to me. Next time you intrude in whatever it is that I'm doing, you know what I'm going to do.
I want to go home.
Would you shut your trap?
I don't want to go home.
That's why you can't grow. You can't grow.
I want to go. No, I want to go home.
You even have the effrontery, the guts to disrespect me right here in my palace. How dare you?
You sent for me. What for?
Are you stupid? How dare you speak to me in that manner?
Hey, you stop! What are you doing? Why are you flogging her?
The prince ordered me to do so, ma'am.
What did she do?
She insulted the prince.
You what? You insulted my son.
No.
The prince of Umunamkwa kingdom. Are you abnormal? Discipline her very well.
Please sit down.
Thank you very much.
Mpachom.
Yes.
I sent for you.
I hope all is well.
Well, all is well. Because it's a thing of joy.
Well, I'm all ears.
Chakubechku is pregnant.
For who?
The priest, of course.
Huh. You almost scared me. I was thinking, my heart almost flew off me.
Exactly what happened to me when she told me about it.
Is the prince aware of it?
You are the second person to hear about it.
Then in that case, the preparation for the payment of her dowry cannot work. Because according to the tradition in Umunankwa's community, when a woman is under pregnancy, the bride price cannot be paid.
I know, that is why I called you so that the royal family will be informed.
Okay, we'll see what we'll do on that day.
It's okay, sir.
No problem.
Thank you.
So how is she?
It's fine, no. When we walk and work.
Yeah.
Honey, you know I don't do all this.
My darling wife. Even if you don't take alcohol, but do it because of me.
No, it's not good for me. I'm pregnant. I am pregnant.
But remember, sometimes pregnant women take little to make make my boy agile.
Your boy? No, it's not a he, it's a she.
You know, royalty is royalty all the time. You see, that's why people wait for my unborn son.
No, it's not a he. It's a she.
Don't. You have to respect your crown prince.
But I am the one carrying the child, and what I ask God to do for me, definitely He would do it for me.
Now, hold on.
I want a she.
Oh, come on. My son is just telling me right now, he said, Daddy, don't drink too much.
No. Your daughter is saying that, Daddy, please don't give mommy alcohol.
Okay.
She's still carrying me.
Okay.
This is
it, yeah? Let's bet.
Bet what?
Let's bet.
What?
Give me your fingers.
What's the essence?
Give me your fingers first.
Bet? What am I betting for?
Now, if it's a she, I'll get a 2021 Mercedes formatic Benz. And then if it's a he, what are you going to do?
That has to be a surprise.
No, don't tell me that.
What do you mean?
Remember, you're talking to your husband.
No. Point of correction. My fiance.
Oh. Okay. Listen, sweetie. I would like you to tell me what you're going to do for unborn.
I'm not going to do that. You're obviously going to cut my neck because I won't.
It's always a crowd, it's just you and
I won't do that. If I do it, it will no longer be a surprise.
Oh, yes.
So let's just let it slide.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Here we are.
Paulina. This house and the car belongs to you and your daughter henceforth.
Hey! Hey! My queen, thank you so much. My queen. My prince. May the gods of our land bless the Idigas family forever and ever.
Don't always forget to pamper me.
Hey, always.
Pamper me always and you will shine better. And
my prince, thank you so much.
It's okay, Mom. You also pamper me. Yes. Always pamper me so you can shine more.
Hey. Shall we please inside?
Okay, my queen.
After you.
Yeah. Mom. Mom. Let's see.
May the gods of our land bless you all.
My king, we have come to thank you for all that you've been doing for us and to appreciate your kindness towards Undukwe and his family. You and your family have been very nice to us. We thank you very much. We brought this as a token from the bottom of our heart to say thank you once again.
God,
my king,
take it to the backyard. Mazi Matthias. The royal household is indeed very grateful for this wonderful gift. May the gods of our land bless you all. You are most welcome. Please, let's go inside.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just sit down.
Gachigube, are you fine?
I'm fine.
Your face doesn't say so.
Chioma, I am perfect. Nothing is wrong with me.
Are you sure?
Oh God. What is wrong with you? I'm fine.
Okay.
Auntie!
Where is your mom? Is she at home?
I don't even know where she went to. She's gone out.
Is there food in the house?
Yes. Your house help has prepared something for you to eat.
Chokube, if it's a joke, stop it. I'm very hungry now.
I am not kidding either. What is wrong with you? Is this not also your house? Go inside the kitchen and make something for yourself if you're hungry. Right now, I don't...
Don't worry, I will return the favor when you come to my house.
No problem. Just go.
Very late again.
Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not the what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your lover. Not the what you knew.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Is our own life different from others?
What made you say so?
Do you know that Chekube is now a car owner?
It's a lie. Are you serious?
Let me now shock you. Not just only that. She and her mother was given a new car and a new house.
Hey! Chelukudi, by who?
By the king and his family.
Hey! I knew it. I knew that whoever the prince we choose will not lack.
Sometimes I ask myself this question. Why is it that nothing good comes to me?
If you are saying this, what will I say now? Just look at me. The prince did not choose me. Not just that. The boyfriend I was managing has left me. Am I Aaron?
Big Aaron, oh, big one. We have to do something about this, so.
Okay, what do you want us to do?
Okay, Bere. If not, I'll look at my, Budao.
Amara, when it comes to Ukekbere, count me out.
Why?
Because that is not the solution to our problem. Instead, you can actually pray yourself out,
I nearly fainted when I saw Chekube in her car.
Hi, our life has changed.
Forever.
Hi, I refuse to accept that my life is not blessed. I refuse to accept that.
I am Amarachi. My own life is blessed. I am blessed.
Trying to understand this.
Hi! Ifeyiwan Amarachi. How you put doing?
We are fine.
Yeah. You guys going to fetch water?
Yes. Oli Kekwano. Malichanwa. Don't worry, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye.
Hey, what is the meaning of this? Are they trying to mock us or what? Can't you see the way I answered her? If this girl did not stop to greet us now,
People will say, see how she's making guy. She did not stop to greet us. Now she stopped and greeted us. You people are still complaining. What do you even want?
Chelugodi, Ujunwa, is that the way she's supposed to greet her fellow girls in this community? She didn't even bother coming down. Eh? Is that the way?
Stop and greet who? You. As if saying I buy car for them. I beg. All I know is that nobody knows tomorrow. I will only wait tata again wait you.
This is what they call jealousy. Yes. What else do you want that girl to do? What? Tell me. What?
She's supposed to come down from that car and greet us.
Thank you.
No, not only coming down. You're supposed to take the key from her, drive the motor, go house. Nonsense.
Baza Queen, oh. Look at you. You are supporting someone that doesn't even know you exist. She not called.
Chokube knows I exist more than you. Okay, if you doubt it, let's go and ask her. Let's go. Let's be going.
Baza Queen, calling someone Baza Queen.
Ujunwa, don't even start with me. Because your case is a Akamu case. Don't dare start with me.
Your own case is moi moi. Appreciate good people. Appreciate good so that God will appreciate you. If you want.
Look at you.
I have never complained about this your smoking habit since I met you. But right now, I am no longer comfortable because of my condition. I don't like it.
If you're not comfortable with my smoking cigarette, you might as well use the restroom, or better still, the guest house.
Ikenna, are you okay?
Did you just call that name?
Is your name not Ikenna? I said, are you okay?
Look at this daughter of a bitch! How dare you! Please shut the fuck up!
What have you done?
My daughter. Come, I'm sorry. Come.
What is going on?
What did you do? Let me see! Look at this daughter of a bitch! It ain't your fault! It ain't your fault! You know the kind of people I lie with in California? Because my parents told me to come down and get married and do all this Igbanko and shit. Now I'm not caught out with all this. Every time Igbanko, look at what I'm going through. I'd rather be with my Maru in the United States. I'd rather be with my Maru. Shit happens. It ain't your fault. If I'm aligned with the models I have in the United States, I probably will be living my life.
My dear, please don't tell me. You have to calm down. I'm even tired. Please.
The truth must prevail. I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. Modi kwa genuine, don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your love. Modi kwa genuine, Modi kwa genuine to me. Cause I'm scared. Ebunatum, ebunatum, ebunatum. Cause I'm scared. Ebunatum, ebunatum.
I'm so sorry. Sorry for what happened.
Lolo, this is too much. How can a sensible human being raise his hand on a pregnant woman?
Very unfair. It is not done. My dear, don't worry. You'll be staying with me. I want to make sure that you are taken good care of.
My queen, with due respect, I'm sorry. I cannot return to that palace. Never. Can't.
Lolo, please. Can I beg you for something? Biko, allow her to stay with me till after delivery, so I can monitor her.
A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me, Mom.
You don't give me that shit. You don't give me that. Don't give me that attitude because you know what I'm talking about.
You just love me, Mom.
I'll do it over and over if you dare lay your hands on a pregnant woman. Nobody does that. Do you get?
Pamper me, Mom.
Not now. Not when you goofed.
Pamper me.
Enough.
A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering.
Where's my son? Where is my son?
He drove out, Your Majesty. He drove out.
And you three? Did you hear me talking? At what point did I become invisible in this palace? I am talking and you three are seated there as if you are the foundation of royalty. Will you get out and get busy? One more place. Tell the driver to start the car.
Yes, Your Highness. Driver!
No, don't do that. What am I going to strike on?
Mama, please allow me. You see, I'm wrong on this one.
No. The future king of Umunako village to kneel in my house is a taboo. Because
Mama, my sin deserves my knees on the ground.
not in my house. Not in my house. Because.
Mama, I have said it before and I'm going to say it right now in his presence. I am not returning to that palace until after delivery. I've had enough.
My daughter, please. Just forgive him. Forgive him.
Mama, I said I've had enough now. I need peace. Especially now, I need it. I don't want someone to kill me. Do not touch me. Do not. And I mean every word of it.
I know I hurt you. I'll make it up to you. Okay, what do you want?
Leave me alone. That's what I want. Mama, what came over you?
My prince,
came over you?
Mama, it was the work of the devil. The work of the devil, Mama. You know how devil works in his mysterious ways. Huh? Come on. Okay, Mama, you see. Please help me on this one. Okay, I swear by the gods of our land, such will never repeat itself again, please.
It's alright. I will talk to her. It's alright. I will talk to her.
Oh, please. And please tell her to pamper me. She has to pamper me.
Don't say that again. Don't say that again, no. Don't say that again. Don't say that again, no.
I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. On the watching don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your love. On the watching to me. Cause I'm scared. Cause I'm scared. I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want. But I'm only fair for the love. Pamper me, mama pamper me. Pamper me, pamper me, pamper me. Pamper me, mama pamper me. Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince, he's in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom, peaceful and nice, loving kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. The truth must prevail. I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not the don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your lover. Not the to me. Cause I'm scared. Cause I'm scared. Obina mapumo. Remember you can't hide it forever. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember you can't hide it forever. Simple say the truth. The truth must prevail. truth must prevail. I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. More deep what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your love.
Gods of our ancestors, I present to you today my grandson, Ikenna Jr. Idika. He has been ordained. As he steps into this world, we are quite confident that he will achieve his destiny as bestowed by you. Bless him.
Be safe.
Guide him.
Be safe.
And protect him.
Be safe.
As we receive him to this world.
Be safe.
May the gods be praised.
Be safe.
You usually don't come here unless you're asked to. Is there any problem?
There's no problem, my prince.
It's over a year now and then. You keep telling me, give me time, give me time, give me time. You're not saying anything.
My prince, all I asked for is just a little more time. A little time.
A little time. Are you seeing another man?
What sort of question is that, my prince? Of course not. If I'm seeing another man, you will know. I'm not.
So what's the problem?
There is no problem. I just need to sort myself out.
Where's my son?
He's at home.
Pamper me.
Chekube, how do you intend to handle this?
I don't understand. How do you mean?
Is your mother aware of this?
Of course she knows. With my character, she knows. Even the man in question, the prince, he knows I'm not interested in him.
Honest to God, Chekube, this is going to be very, very hard.
How do you mean hard? It's not going to be hard. When his son grows, he will come and pick him up. That's all.
Chekube, don't you think?
There is nothing to think. Honestly, Chioma, I don't want your advice on this. I don't want any advice from anybody. Not at all.
You don't want any advice from me?
Yeah, I don't want.
What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so full, we're so water. If I let them from what we are, no give us.
Chekube! Chekube!
Wonderful as you.
Where is she?
I don't even know where she is.
So what shall we do now?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do right now. That is why I called you. Hey, Papa Chioma, I am not thinking right now. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, God.
Call her on phone.
God.
Yes, my king.
Go and call Akubueze for me.
Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not the what you knew. Don't blame me.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my queen. Greetings, Unobu.
Go and fetch me Matthias Ezendwa.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Cause I'm scared. Remember, you can't hide it forever. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember, you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so proof, the chase so quaka. If I let them no give us. What you full as your proof, the chase so quaka. If I let them no give us. What are we not talking? What are we not saying? Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail.
Long live Igwe Idika I of Umunanko Kingdom.
Matthias.
Igwe.
Are you aware that your brother's daughter says she's no longer interested in marrying my son?
Yes, Igwe. I'm aware. As I'm speaking with you right now, we are still battling with the issue. She hasn't yielded yet.
No. No one should persuade her. Let her be. When it comes to issue of marriage, no one should be persuaded. It's a matter of personal choice. So let her be.
But Igwe,
I have spoken. You may leave.
Dad.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see my friends.
You went to see your friends this morning and you are just coming back at this time of the night.
What is wrong with me going to see my friends, Dad? I mean, what's wrong with that?
You're asking me?
Ikenna.
I think by now you should be ashamed of your incessant behavior. Aren't you tired? Aren't you?
Anyway, Ikena, are you aware that your fiancé has declined your proposal to marry her?
Yeah, of course I'm aware. So.
You are aware? Can you see what your nasty behavior has caused? Can you?
I don't.
Just shut up! One more word from you again, and I will be left with no option but to banish you from this kingdom.
Dad, banish me from the kingdom. Take whatever decision you want to take. But just know that once I leave here, I will never return to this God-forsaken country, this shitty country. You feel me? After all, what am I even gaining here? What's all this?
I beg your pardon? You opened your mouth and called your father's land a shithole.
Now get out of my sight. Get out!
Mom, pamper me.
Get out.
Pamper me.
Get out!
Idiot! Can you see? I knew it. I knew that this marriage would not work. The moment I heard the word courtship, I knew it would not work. That girl is very intelligent. She only missed it when she decided to get pregnant for him. Don't be surprised that she was the one who suggested the courtship thing. Because she wanted to study him very well so that she can know the kind of person he is. Again, yes, Father. Where are you coming from?
I went to see my friends.
You went to see your friends. Since yesterday, you left this house. You're telling me you went to see your friends? No, you left this house since yesterday. You're telling me you went to see your... Are you mad? Are you crazy? You went to see your friends since yesterday.
You walking it. Eh? My dear, why are you hitting him?
Why should he die?
Do you want to kill him? He's still a child. He will learn. He went to see his friends and he's back.
He's back. Let me warn you. The way you are pampering this boy, be prepared for the consequences tomorrow.
You pamper me, Mom.
Sorry, my love.
You are a fool.
It's alright. You'll be fine. What do you care to eat?
Fried rice and chicken.
You have it. Come with me, boy. That's my baby boy.
My lord,
I don't like the way you're handling this boy. Must you beat him because of anything? Because of any little thing he did? He's still a baby.
You mean you call his nasty behavior a little thing? No. A little boy of his age, drinking alcohol and smoking cigarettes. Rita, you call that little thing?
What I am trying to say is that you can actually correct him instead of scolding. You don't scold a child.
Rita, spare the rod and spoil the child.
What have I done?
What have you not done?
My king, what shall we do?
You're asking me. No, you're asking me. Look, it is too late to cry when the head has been chopped off. You caused everything. You caused everything. You spoiled him, my only son. I talked to you, you wouldn't listen. Now you have to lie on your bed the way you laid it.
My husband, I am so sorry. I didn't know it would resort to this. I did not know.
You didn't know?
I didn't.
I'm sorry. There is nothing we can do right now. Yes. Because no woman will be able to put up with that kind of attitude of your son. No woman will do that.
Does it mean he can't get married again?
I'm afraid so. Yes. Because this particular girl in question would have been the best woman to turn him around. But look at the way he handled the whole situation. His nasty attitude has chased that wonderful woman away.
Igwe, you can do something. I believe if you speak to the girl, she will listen to you.
Negative. I will bring nothing else. Because that's exactly what I advised Matthias against. Yes. Nobody should talk to her, because if you persuade the girl to change her mind, you will not like what will happen in the future. So you have to lie on your bed the way you laid it.
Pay attention. What did I say?
Take my baby!
Let me have my car keys.
Give me my baby!
Let me have my car keys. Listen, don't even speak.
Let me have my baby!
Don't speak. Listen, if you don't have, listen, just go get my car keys right now.
Have you lost your mind?
Now, listen.
Let me have my baby!
What did I tell you?
Oh, you want your car keys? I'll get it for you!
I want you to level down this building for me. Now listen to me, you bulldozer me. Listen, pay attention. What did I say? Pay attention. Because I paid your ass really good. You have to level this building. Look at this bridge. I built this house for us. So, as instructed. Now, what did I say? I said, pay attention. Don't level down the building for me. You feel me? Level down this building.
Baby!
Don't even say shit. Don't say shit. Don't say shit. Mother of a bitch. Now, Prince, who's a prince though? Do you have a prince? Listen. You gotta level down this building.
What is it? Igwe, your son brought Caterpillar to put down Chekube's house.
What?
Yes. My son?
Hey, open that gate.
It's happening now, Lolo. Enter the car. Enter.
Go. Enter. Let's go.
Every benefit you get from me, every fucking benefit, I'm stripping you off right now. Are you gonna do this? Put everything. Bring down the beauty.
No, you won't do that. You will not do that.
I thank you. What is wrong with you?
You help me! My drink,
Come on, leave this place. I said, leave this place! I said, just shut up! Come away from you! And I will never pronounce on you now! Come on, Pam. Get down from here! It's yours!
Thank you. Hey, Chama, I am a floating tata. I'm here. I am a floating tata.
And you?
Hey,
take this thing out of here. Leave.
Mama, you can imagine the kind of thing you were pushing me to marry. You were pushing me to marry that useless fool because of money and royalty. Did you see him? He almost killed my son with his madness. Have you seen it? Have you? Hey!
Chekube, this one is worse than the beast.
I'm telling you.
Right. Gods of our land, please continue to protect and guide us over our enemies. So if I hadn't gone to call the Igwe, that's how that evil genius would have succeeded in pulling down this house.
Yes.
Hey!
If not for God that inspired you to call the king, I wonder what we would have been talking about.
That idiot, no one can live in the same house with him. He's a devil. Nando, don't even. Sorry.
Greetings. Yes, you are welcome, Royal Guard of Philmond community. Thank you, sir. The king said I should give you this.
Tell the king that we appreciate it.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I bet you take my leave.
You can't speak, Mama. You did. Nando.
What does that guy think he is? What is he even feeling like?
My sister.
I begin to understand that it was God that made him discharge us like that.
Because if he had married somebody like me, by now, isi akagi juyoyi. Ha! Anama kofusi akoko.
Amara, you're forgetting something.
What?
What if he had killed you before isi ana juyoyi?
Ha! Omenwuru ya, noboda. I will tell him that he's not the only one that have traveled to overseas before. Rubbish.
Ifenyinwa, you are so bad. That guy looked at me and called me, Ifenyinwa, a low-class girl. I couldn't do or say anything because he's the prince of this kingdom. But you know what? My God will punish him.
Because Chekube is the quiet type. That's why he thinks he can ride over her.
If I am Chekube, I would have carried my son and leave this village. Let him look for us. Oyala.
It would have been better if Chekube was from another community.
Yes, so it would have been better.
Do you know that if not for the father's intervention, that guy would have brought down that house?
It's like you don't know the prince. He would have brought down that building. I am telling you, he's a madman. He lacks sense. As a matter of fact, the Igwe is childless. It's obvious.
Thank God that Igwe has a grandson. Thank God.
Hey, I'm beginning to agree with you, Joma. That guy is not normal.
The very first day that guy raised his hand on a pregnant woman was the day I marked him X. Do you know what I'm thinking? What the kadage on his safe?
Exactly. You are not far from the truth.
I pity that girl. I pity her.
What was that for?
Leave her. Yeah, please.
I am tired of this village. Honestly, I'm thinking of leaving this village, go to the city and look for something tangible to do.
My sister Oga Aderosi, it's time we go and look for what to do with our lives.
In the next 2 months, you will not see me in this village again. Because I am tired. Honestly.
Are you in Chekube's mind? This is the same thing she has been saying. In no long time, you will no longer see her in this village again.
Oh.
Yes, she's planning to leave as soon as possible.
You see what I am telling you? You see? I am really tired.
Hey.
Hi. Choma where?
Roland.
Yeah. Choma Muikog, right?
Yes.
Wow,
Yes.
it still look the same. It changed it at all.
Hey, Roland, you still remember us? Yeah. You're not looking bad though.
You're looking so fine.
Wait,
Wow.
I'll give you a Alina.
If you go near a god. So how you do now? Mokasin no. Okay, I'm going home, eh?
Hey!
Yeah.
You just came back.
Yeah, I just came back.
Roland, I hope you came back with enough goodies.
Yeah.
Not just coming back.
Yeah, of course. Mokasin no.
The truth must prevail. I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your lover. Not what you knew. Not what you knew to me. 'cause I'm scared. Cause I'm scared. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. You can't hide it forever. Simple say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so full, we're so waka. If I let them from Wagio, no give us. Wonderful as your full, so waka. If I let them from Wagio.
It's Rolando!
How are you?
I'm fine. Brother, it's back.
Wow, nice to see you.
Oh my God. Welcome, brother.
Go inside under my bed. If I met that, go and get the chair. Go and do the celebration was happening here. Take the chair. This is my day. Oh. Get over. I got there. What about cooking?
It's okay.
Hi.
Papa, wait, let me help you, Papa.
Old soldier that never die. To pull on down and the mobile and Kukuno.
Cheers, man. Cheers, man.
Yes. Unfortunately, it calls for celebration. This thing, it isn't easy. Roland. Agonia. More garden with garden with body. Garden with body.
Take it easy before you
Even God, out of way. That's good. Roland, where is the aeroplane or motor that brought you people?
The cars are back outside. You know, the compound is very small, so I have plans of expanding the whole place.
Machine! I have arrived. Do you know that it is not just car, but motor cars? Ow! Roland, Agonia. It is too much.
Jonas have arrived.
Home is home.
Now this is Ojukubia.
Wow, it's good to be home.
Yes, good to be home.
I love this.
Yeah. Hi, I am overwhelmed with joy. Hey!
Wow. Ichie.
No, you are welcome, highly welcome.
You want to take it? There's enough to enjoy.
No problem.
Welcome.
Wayo. Go, anywhere.
Okay, so that will go on.
War to war, too.
Papa, what is after you? Papa, nothing. Nothing is after me. But something is happening now.
What is happening?
Papa, Ono's son, Roland, he is back.
Are you sure of what you're saying? You saw him with your eyes?
Papa, I'm very sure now. I saw him with my 2 clear eyes, Papa. Papa, if you see his convoy, hey! He came back with 3 flashy cars, Papa. Hey!
You are sure of what you're saying?
Papa, I'm very sure. I'm very, very sure.
Well, if what you're saying is true, I know that Ono will send for me.
Okay. Hey, Papa, if his son is here.
Jonas.
My father sent me to inform you that my brother Roland is back from.
Hey, Roland! Yes. Tell your Ono that I'll be with him very soon.
Yeah, okay, Papa. Let me start going.
No problem. If you don't bring that meat and things like that. Okay.
Shay, you believe me now?
Yeah, I believe you. Hey! Don't let me dance by myself. Hey, Owaka, Oye Mechi, Oye Mua, Oye Mechi, Oye Mua, Oye Mechi, Oye Mua, Echi Dime,
Long live your majesty. Long live the queen of Munangwo community.
My son Roland, you are welcome to your father's land.
Thank you, my king.
So, how was your stay abroad?
Oh, it was so smooth and so successful.
Okay. You're welcome.
Thank you, my king. My brother, you look good. Always. Came back with enough water for you.
Kingdom, peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom, peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering. Whoa, whoa. I can change you, get you. Yeah, yeah. I can't get you. Yeah, yeah.
Ego amaka. Ikwara ego. Ego amaka. If you see Roland, you will not recognize him. Hey! Ego ni nifiko. Hey. I wish his mother was alive to witness this. Well, why are you not saying anything? Are you not the person I'm talking to? What do you want me to say? Eh? What do I want you to say? Meaning that I have been talking to a tree or his generator that has been making noise?
Please, I have a lot in my head already. Please. Besides, we should be observing table manners.
I hear you.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, he said Choi Kog is the owner of this land.
Yes, it's even a separate.
Down to that place, huh?
Oh, yes.
Wow, beautiful. Okay, Papa. Please tell him I will love to buy the land so I can have enough space. Okay? At least in Kulia this wall, then Hanya blow nyafu.
From here now, I'll go to his house and tell him.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's be going. At least by the time I'll...
Lovette, yes, my dear. Guess what happened yesterday when I was coming back from the stream?
What happened?
That stupid prince nearly hit me with his car yesterday.
Are you surprised?
Surprised.
That one. He has always been like that, always acting like a tout.
I'm telling you.
My sister, I'm still wondering how Chukube was able to cope with him.
Bam. Because for me, I cannot do anything with him. Forget that I went to the palace to see people, even not because of my father.
Also, Giga.
I would have gone there because Kenji hear him. Ha.
Thank God that Ijoma did not even come.
You know that one now? And Onyara. She'll scatter everything. I tell you. Who is that person? Fine cow.
How are you?
I'm fine, no. You're looking very good.
What's that your name again?
Lovette now. Where's your for?
Ejiofor's daughter.
You forgot it so soon.
Lovette, is this you?
It's me, oh. Hey.
Wow, turn again. Nekwe na anya o. How dey to sigo kwa o?
It's called.
Are you?
It's a gift. Okoyo's daughter.
Okoye's daughter?
Yes.
Gift, baby. Small gift the other day.
Yes, it's me.
You're looking very fine.
Wow.
So, see fine car.
God, oh.
Roland.
Where can I see Chikubendupe's daughter?
Back of Umunauko Secondary.
Yes, Umunauko. At the back. The secondary school there.
They live there now?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Oh. It's okay. You guys, you've grown so big.
Thank you.
It's okay. I'll see you guys, eh?
Nah, just like that. Roland.
Sorry. Okay. Well, on cat.
Anna. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, take that one. Thank you. God bless you.
Remember, you can't have it forever. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember, you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so proof, the chase.
Hey. How are you? Come on.
Trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not the what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your lover. Modi kwa genuine to me. Cause I'm scared. Cause I'm scared. Remember, you can't hide it forever. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember, you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so
Chukube, please, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what came over me. I'm sorry, baby, I'm sorry. Oh? Che.
Do not touch me. Don't touch me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I'm kneeling down begging you. I'm sorry. From my heart. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know what came over me. Please. Chem.
Hear you out for what? Hear you out for what?
Sorry, please.
Hearing you out will not change anything. Please leave me alone.
It might change something. Oh, Che.
Now listen to me, Roland. The next time you stop me on the way to talk to me, I swear I'm going to break your head with something. Do you understand me? Nonsense.
Listen to me. Che, stop this now. Che.
Cause I'm scared. Remember, you can't hide it forever. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember, you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so full, the chase so water. If I let them no give us. Wonderful as you move, chase so water. If I let them no give us. What are we not talking? What are we not saying? Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail.
Chekube, if anything is bothering you, I have the right to know. I am your mother. Do you have any problem with Onowu's son?
Trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not the what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your love. Not the what you knew. Not the what you knew to me. Cause I'm scared. Cause I'm scared. Remember, you can't hide it forever. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember, you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so full, we chase so water. If I let them rock, no give us. Wonderful as you we chase so water. If I let them rock, no give us. What are we not talking? What are we not saying? Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. Remember, you can't hide it forever.
My dear, see, no one knew when I left, and I didn't call anyone. Okay? When I was leaving Lagos, that was when your text message came in. Thinking that I wasn't thinking towards direction. You know, I was thinking that when I get to Australia, I was gonna get back to you. Okay? I mean, it's very unfortunate that when I got to Gabon, I was apprehended and convicted for like 6 months. We were inside the jail.
Are you serious?
Yes. There I met a German man, Mr. James, who helped me and took me to Germany, where God blessed me. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Honestly, I didn't know you went through all this. It's fine. I'm sorry too.
Babe, you see, it wasn't my fault. You know, unfortunately, I misplaced every number on my phone, including my brother's number. So I decided not to call anyone till I return.
I'm sorry about everything you went through. Honestly, I felt You purposely ran away thinking I was going to come after you.
No, I never had that in mind. Never. At all. Oh, babe, come on. Look, see, please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me, please.
No, it's
I'm so
fine.
sorry.
I feel for you, honestly. I didn't know you went through all this. I have forgiven you. Everything is okay.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
I want to officially make you my wife.
What? Oh, no, please. No. No.
Please,
No.
please.
No.
Please, I don't want you to say anything like no.
Why not? No, don't even go there. I have forgiven you for all you did.
I know.
No, but I can't. No, please.
Babe, tell me you love me.
No, you have to give me time. You honestly have to give me time.
Chekube, tell me it's not true, right? It's not true. Did you try telling him?
No, but I sent him a text before he left Nigeria and he later confirmed it.
Did you tell him?
No, I haven't. You're the very first person I'm disclosing this to.
On no account, no matter what it is, will you open your mouth and tell anyone about this? Okay?
And what if he asks?
Fine, you can lie to him. Just cook up something, you know. Chakube, our lives are in danger, especially yours. You have to save yourself and ours too. Okay? Okay?
I'll definitely try.
No, listen to me. You have to keep your mouth shut for now.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
My God.
Okay. It's fine. I'll try. Please.
Do you like it?
I absolutely love it. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You said you wanted to tell me something?
Oh, yes. About the text message you sent to me when I was about leaving for Lagos. Half about it. What's up?
You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so full, the chase so water. If fella them from Wagio, no give us. Wonderful as your move, the chase so water. If fella them from Wagio, no give us. What are we not talking? What are we not saying?
You are not saying anything.
I lost it.
You lost it? How?
Please, I don't want to go so emotional right now. Please, can we not talk about the past? Please, please.
Babe, come on. It's okay, I'm sorry about that, okay?
It's not that easy. It's not that
It's okay, come on.
You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. What are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so poor, we chase so water. If I let them make no give us. Wonderful as you we chase so water. If I let them make no give us. What are we not talking? What are we not saying? Remember, you can't have it forever. The truth must prevail. Remember, you can't have it forever. The truth must prevail.
I hope nothing bad happened.
No, Papa, no. Something good.
Something good?
Yes.
Well, if it is something good, let me hear it.
The child in the palace, born by Chukube, Ndukwe's daughter, is my child.
What did I just hear you say?
Papa had an affair with a girl before I traveled.
You will like it. I promise you like it. But take it in the way it is. I'm not ready for it. You will like it. No.
We are going to pain you.
Don't touch me. Touch me. Don't touch me.
I'm sorry, okay? Stop crying. You're shouting, people will hear you.
What's that for?
This whole issue is not as easy as you think it is. Papa, you didn't say anything about what Brother Roland told you.
I forbid him from saying such. Papa, so you don't know that what he said is capable of causing division in Omonankwa? Eh? It is capable of sinking the entire village.
Papa, but that is the truth.
Well, I don't want to be part of such discussion.
I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want. But I'm gonna live for the love. Pampa me, mama pampa me. Pampa me, pampa me. Pampa me, mama pampa me. Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince, he's in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. Joy kingdom, peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering. Whoa, whoa. esukwa maka ntị ga-echikwa maka ebe n'ebe ga-ebuwa
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince, he's in love. Prince American, all is quite love. Look at love. A kingdom, peaceful and nice. Lovely kingdom. Jay kingdom, peaceful and nice. Lovely kingdom. Prince American, Ajana manjaza, abara kamasiasa. Prince American, Ajana manjaza, abara kamasiasa. Naga fisia, manga, ochiaka, abara kamasiasa.
I'm a corner of mine. You go here from one. I don't know why I can't even buy it and I'm buying it.
Sir.
Matthias. Oh no. I called this meeting because of what my son told me. I called your daughter also and she confessed to me that you and your wife know about it. Maka na even Jacob ka amale twice we ko nwa ni ko wara. Ka eje jite be nwa anyị na amu nwa. Rap ije jibe nkere anyị nse.
Since no one wants to talk, I think I have the right to talk now. The only solution is to go to the palace and take my son. What? Wrap in your hair. Wrap that in. Just leave that in your doing. It will not solve this matter. Please.
What kind of temptation is this, Bikun? Yeah?
Well. Oh no.
This is like a boil in a man's scrotum. If he squeezes it, it's a problem. And he leaves it, it's also a problem. So what do we do?
Papa Chioma, there is no case in this. The child is mine and there is no two ways about it.
In this case, you do not seem to understand what we're talking about. That child in question is the eye of the king. For 2 good years now, the prince has gotten married and the wife has not conceived. They look up to that child as theirs.
That will never happen. It will never ever happen. My son will never be the eye of the king. Never. Papa, Mama, Uncle Matthias, do not be afraid. I said, do not be afraid. The royal family must release my son. Period.
Hi. Roland, don't just talk like a small boy and see this fight as a child's play.
What fight are we talking about and who is fighting who here?
My son, Biko Jirunwayo.
The fight your father is talking about is a fight that can affect all of us. Roland, you see that new building we are living in was bought by the king and the family. Even the car. And other good things they be doing. I don't know how to explain that you will understand.
No. How much is it? No, ego ne are we talking about? Tell me, I will double it. Because of nonsense house and nonsense car that will make me to leave my son. My offspring. One jaka mulongwem. Yeah? You want me to let him go just like that? Are they possible? Papa, enough of this insult. I will not take it anymore. Papa, please tell me. How and when are we going to the palace to get my son? Else, I'll do that myself.
No, we make him to understand the beacon. Roland.
Mama, don't Roland.
Roland.
Sorry.
No. Hey.
What a fool go ebo. I see you go poku yiru echi.
Oh no, we go nka karikwala ma acho hom enu ya. Acho hom enu ogu a. Anu hom ya. Anu hom ogu a biko. Try to talk to him. Biko.
Oh no, please do.
You better stop. Wait. You better stop it. You don't walk out on me. Do not take me back to where I came from. Do you understand me?
I know I'm keeping quiet.
No.
I know I'm keeping quiet.
Leave
this person.
Let him do his worst. Do your worst, let me see.
California.
You get yourself back to California now. Dad. Let him do his worst. Dad, you know. Mom.
Oh no.
Pamper me.
Please take him.
Pamper me, Mom. Pamper me.
I took me back out and want to go.
Good day. Please, what day all this royal visit?
The king asked us to come with your daughter at the palace immediately.
Why you say it? Just alone. Go and answer for yourself. Ehena, Opomu, Akamu, Opus, Odwakwe. The problem Naja. Go and answer the king.
Immediately.
Yes, shall we go?
Forever. The truth must prevail. Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not the what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your lover.
Who is the father of your son? I will ask you one more time. And if you continue to keep me quiet, I will serve your head to the gods. Who is the father of your son?
It's Roland. Oh no, son.
I will kill you, and there's nothing anyone can do about it if you ever utter such words again.
Son, drop that gun. This is not a dance for kids like you. Why then did you impose the pregnancy on my son, knowing full well that he was not responsible? Guard!
My king.
Take this thing to the guard room and lock her up until she's ready to speak.
Move. I swear by the gods of this land, I will kill anyone whoever comes closer to my son.
Over my dead body will that happen? You're a man. She's a good digger.
Mom, pamper me. Pamper me, Mom.
Not when we're talking about your son. You've grown. Get a life. You're a man. Get busy with something reasonable. Come, boy.
Pamper me. Mom, I'm losing it. Pamper me. Even if I'm mature.
Okay, this one you're running like this. What happened? Talk to us, Ifeanyi.
The truth has been revealed.
Which truth?
Listen. Prince Ikenna is not the biological father to that boy. It is Roland, Onowu's son.
It is not true. You and I knows that it is not true. How possible now? Roland, who is not around, impregnated her. When? When did it happen?
This sounds like this girl is a gold digger. Bam!
Where did you hear this expensive news from?
Well, my father. Oh no, who told my father? Let her go.
Hey! This matter is serious.
Hey! Come to think of it, have they been informed? I mean, like, they know about it now. Look at you. Asili Bakute. Have they been informed? Like, is anyone know about it now? You like Asili too much. Don't worry. When my father returns, I will get the full gist. I will come and tell you.
Who is supposed to be calling each other Asili Bakute? Is it not your father that is carrying gist of her?
You like gist too much.
Leave me alone.
I give them 24 hours. In 24 hours, if I do not see my son, I will tell him that he's nothing in this village. Papa, if after 24 hours and my son is not being released, I'm going to burn down the palace.
Please, Roland, just calm down.
Uncle, please do not tell me to calm down. Please don't say that. Aga gada no Buddha. Is waga gada no Buddha.
Roland, I am the owner of this kingdom. I will sort it out.
Oh no, the gas came and took away my daughter. The next information I got is that she has been arrested and thrown into the guard room in the palace.
Never! I am going to the palace to bring back my woman.
Roland, come back. Roland.
The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwa Nenua inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwa Nenua inuga.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
What do you want?
I learned that you have my wife here. With all due respect, I want you to release her for me now.
Roland, what is your God?
Young man, don't push me. Don't push me to pass judgment on your head. If you don't leave here this minute, I'll be left with no option but to do just that. You cannot stop!
You pushed me? Huh?
I never got it. Oh, shit. Oh. Do you know how I grind in California? I didn't go to California for nothing. I'm an ass con, Did a Loss, Jay-Z, P. Diddy, Dr. Dre, Chris Breezy, 44 revolver, I can't go shit. Now let's see how you ground with me. No, I'm not the one you're cooking 44 revolver on.
Roland, I will not warn you again. Now leave.
See, I don't know why this guy called Prissy Kenna. You don't think well at all. You don't.
Thank you very much, Eke. I've been thinking about it. How can a man with his right senses go out to fight men with guns?
Thank God we intervened immediately.
If not me, now run. Now for carry run.
Don't be immediate. Anytime I see them coming, I will just run and hide for my life. You
want to run away from your office? Who will open the gate?
Anybody close, oh. If now you open, oh.
But do you know that I did a horrible thing? By saying such an evil thing against the prince.
She will be banished.
The problem is not just banishment. The problem is what she has caused in this community.
Yes, that's another point.
My life is important, so.
Your Majesty, I shall mean no disrespect. But you see, as a custodian of the law, there is no law under the constitution of this great country that permits you as a traditional ruler to detain anybody in your house. If there's anybody of such, he or she should immediately be handed over to the police, rather than keeping them under your custody. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifa mandia kukwa nenuwa inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifa mandia kukwa nenuwa inuga.
Oh no. Igwe. Were you aware that your son came to this palace yesterday with policemen?
I don't have any idea of what you've just said.
Oh no. Are you saying you don't have any idea of what he did?
Oh yes, I don't have any idea.
In any case, I didn't invite you here because of the police issue. I invited you to ask you some questions. Now, did you find time to have a proper discussion with your son with regards to the issue at hand?
Oh yes, I did.
Good. So, what did he say?
Well, he said that the child is deceased.
I beg your pardon?
It's all right. So, what do you have to say about it?
Nothing. I don't have anything to say.
Nothing.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. It's all right. I'm done with you.
Igwe.
The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed.
just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwawa. Nenoa inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwawa. Nenoa inuga.
Long live my king. Long live my queen. Thank you, my king.
Matthias, I invited you and your brother's wife. I mean, your wife, because you are now her husband, to ask you an important question. Are you aware that Onowu's son came to this palace to take away your daughter?
Yes, Your Majesty. We are aware.
I said it. I know. I am not oblivious of the fact that before she could come here and vomit those nonsense from her mouth, she must have discussed it and agreed it with you. I only invited you here just to confirm.
Your Majesty, I can swear with anything to prove my innocence. She didn't discuss it with me.
Paulina, we are mothers. If you swear, she will die. Manokwi Franka. Gina mwage chago. Ofonona. You know that?
Matthias.
Igwe.
Your brother's daughter. I mean, your daughter is daring me. I only restrained myself from making a pronouncement on her head for obvious reasons. I am quite aware of the severity of the consequences of my pronouncement, and I decided to hold back. Now, I need both of you to go home and discuss with her properly before I make any pronouncement. Now leave.
I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want. But someone live for the love.
The Almighty Kenna. Now you be this. Huh? Can you still push me? Can you still run your mouth like a woman? Can you? My friend, listen, let me tell you. Ngwagi femme batego na Germany. Eh? Imana na madu chineke na kere ketendo madu 1 million amamenwe. Do you know why I'm telling you this? I want you to release my son before the end of today. Else, Umunanko community will never leave to tell the story of what will happen.
You often know I'm naturally rich. If not for anything, You already know what my status is like. I did not soil my hands to make money. But I will soil my hands in making your life miserable if you ever dare cross my path.
You have guts. I can see you really have guts. But the question is this. Can you be able to finish what you started?
Listen. Very well then. Let's play the ball. And then we'll see who scores goals.
I will leave you for now. Till the meeting going on in Palace finishes. Then in Gosigi Yokujinti Okeme.
We'll see about that.
Hey, come on, take this nonsense out of my way. Silly bugger.
Pamper me.
Mama pamper me. Pamper me, pamper me, pamper me. Pamper me, mama pamper me.
Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love.
Your Majesty, the matter before us is a delicate one. And we should handle it as such, so that it will not lead to something that we will regret tomorrow. Igwe, please. My suggestion is let us invite all the people involved in this matter, at least to hear from them. Biko.
Jacob, you've spoken well.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You see, it's not as if I don't know what to do to resolve this matter once and for all before now. But I needed to hear from you people before I make my decision. The truth of the matter is that I am in no contest with anybody. Like you rightly said, the people involved have not even officially brought the matter before us in the council. Am I not correct?
Igwe, no, it's not true. I disagree with what you've just said now. It's not true. No! Mbana.
Oh no. How dare you challenge me? How dare you? One more word from you, and I will tell you why I am called Igwe Idika I of Umunako Kingdom.
Eh?
This meeting is over.
A mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifa madia kukwa nenoa inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war.
Oh no, I know my water will work again. I'm beginning to suspect the king.
Of course. If not, why did he dismiss the meeting the way he did? And why didn't he agree with what you said?
Oh, he should have invited all the people that are involved.
Exactly. Yes. And it seems he's running away from that.
Thanks to the gods that all of you are beginning to see what I saw. See, Igwe knows the truth, but he's simply shying away from it.
The truth is that there's no way he can claim another person's child.
Let me tell you, my son told me in private that knows what to do to bring back his child. But I'm the one holding him.
Then I know. Leave him. Stop holding him. Let him do it the way he wants it.
Exactly.
I think he still hold him.
Well, as it stands now, I don't think I can be able to hold him again.
Nobody will allow the child to do.
What did I not tell you? What did I not tell you? I warned you that what you are about to say might cost someone's life. But you went ahead and told me around. Just imagine. Now tell me, how do we get out of this mess? Don't dare. Chukube, don't dare walk out on me again. Because if you try it, you will need to contend with. Mama, what is wrong with you? Okay, let me ask you one question. If you were in my shoes, would you have kept quiet? Yes. If I had not told you that your father gave birth to you, would you have known? Chukube Chukwu, at a point in life, a woman ought to be a woman. Every woman on this earth has a secret. What is wrong with you? Well, I am not every woman. I would not keep quiet and allow another man father another man's child. It's not done. Then why did you lie to the prince that he was the child? That was because I found out I was pregnant in the middle of our courtship. That was it. What made you believe Roland was the one that got you pregnant? Because I never had anything to do with the prince intimately. When I found out I was pregnant. Chukube, you disappointed. No, Mama, no, don't even go there. You disappointed yourself. Because I told you from the onset that I do not want to have anything whatsoever to do with the prince. The prince is despicable, he's arrogant, he's nothing to write home about. I told you this, but alas, you wouldn't listen to me. You wanted the best of life, you wanted everything good, you went for him, you pushed me into this, Mama. And now you're telling me that I have disappointed you. No, Mama, you disappointed yourself. Mama, leave me alone, please.
Baba, you're welcome. How did it go?
It didn't go well at all. It didn't go well. The king refused to listen to me. He threatened to sanction me if I talk further.
Papa, if I start, no one should blame me. If I start, no one should stop me. The king is getting me angry.
My son, forget about the king. Look for your child. You have my full support.
But Papa, I was thinking there's a way you and the king could resolve this.
That was the purpose of my going there. But when I got there, I tried to explain everything to him. He refused to listen to me. He threatened to pass judgment on us if I talk further. Can you imagine that?
That means he doesn't want this to be resolved amicably.
That was the purpose I went there for. See, go and get your son. You have my full support.
Am I not talking to somebody? Am I not talking to you? Huh? I've told you. Under no account must you allow my son out of this house. Now should anything, by any means possible happen to my son, I won't be held responsible for what will happen to you. Or anybody close to you. Because that's my precision. Protect that boy at all costs. What did I say? Protect my son at all costs!
Is this what you are supposed to do? Haven't just returned him back to your house? I'm asking you.
I'm gonna say this again. Protect my...
Please stop me that bullshit! What is wrong with you? Do I look like your maid? If you need anyone to run after that boy like you said, I suggest you get a maid because I am not one. Nonsense and people.
I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want.
Chokube, I I warned you specifically never to let this out to anyone, and you promised you were never going to do that. Now look what it cost.
I tried so hard, but my conscience wouldn't just let me.
Oh, I see. Your conscience, you said. You can see where your so-called conscience has landed us.
Listen, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not regretting it. I'm not.
You are not regretting it. Chekube, you said you are not regretting it. You're not regretting it when you don't even know where you are standing right now. Your supposed bride price is being put on hold, and you are here telling me that you're not regretting it, Chekube.
I'm glad I told the truth. And even if it means that I should remain like this, then it's fine.
Oh, I see you, Mrs. Fruit Teller. You can see what you've caused. Because currently, the whole community is burning, and I hope it makes you happy.
I don't care. I don't. I have told the truth, and I'm ready to tell more. Yes.
Chekube, go. I can see you don't want to help yourself. I can't keep advising someone that doesn't take advice. You know, yeah? As it is right now, I am going to let you carry your cross all by yourself. You know, yeah? And I'm leaving. Never to come back again.
Choma, you are not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere because you caused them. Okay, what's your point now? What is your point? I'm asking you. That I should go and tell the king that Roland is not the father of my child while he is? What are you even saying? You seem to have forgotten so soon that you and mother caused all this. Everything that is happening to me right now, you caused it. And now you're telling me you don't want to advise me anymore. I should go ahead and do whatever I so please. Then it's fine. Go! If that makes you happy, you can. You can go if you so please. That makes you happy.
Been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. On your dindu, when lonely lanya. Makifa magia, kukwa, nenua, inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction.
Open the door, it's me, hello.
Hello. Oh no, wait. You have been restricted not to enter into this palace again.
Restricted? By who?
Igwe, the king of this community.
Young man, do you know who you are talking to? The prime minister of this kingdom. Let him enter the palace.
Ichekong, Biko, I'm working under instruction.
It's not picking.
This is an urgent meeting. This is an urgent meeting of this kingdom.
I'm sorry. You can't enter.
Really? What?
Oh, thank God the prince is here.
The prince is here. How can you restrict the prime minister from entering the palace? Greetings, my prince.
Prince, no.
So, what's going on?
I told him he's no longer allowed into the palace, but he has been forcing himself in since.
Now what don't you understand? That you are no longer the Onowu of this community.
It's not possible. I am still the Onowu, and you know what I mean. What it... Prince.
Hey! Prince Obukwalo, the prime minister of this kingdom, Obukwalo Gmail.
Go.
Obukwalo.
Now listen to me, listen to me. I don't ever want to see this man, or Onowu, or whatever he's called, anywhere close to this palace. Otherwise, you know what the penalty is.
Yes, my prince.
Fools. Open the gate. Open it.
Matthias, go and get set. There will be war in this kingdom.
Imagine me. The prince of Umanamkwa slapped me not just once but twice.
Chineke.
There will be war.
May the gods forbid bad thing.
I will make sure that King Idika's government is ungovernable. I will put sand into his gari. Imagine, what kind of nonsense is this?
This is terrible.
His son slapped me. Imagine me. Oh no, who's Judah from Bono?
This is terrible.
I will make sure that his kingdom, his government will become ungovernable. Then he will know who I am. What if I was I may just go and get set? There will be war. I will make sure that he pays for it.
Chakube!
You.
Olo has been dethroned.
Hey!
He was slapped twice by the prince and was thrown out of the palace. Chekube, you must leave this village now.
Why?
Stop asking questions. Just go in there and pack your things and leave.
Uncle, I'm going nowhere. I'm not going anywhere. Did you hear her? Did you hear this girl?
I am totally disappointed at Jidofo and his son for conspiring against my family. I therefore, Ikobu, what is it?
Your Majesty, please, I want to suggest something I feel that can bring peace to this community again.
What is it?
Can we go for a DNA test?
DNA test?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ikogu, I am not in contest with anybody. Jideofo and his son conspired with that girl against my family. Only the gods know how much he was paid for that conspiracy.
But Your Majesty, even at that, I think it's still necessary for us to find out the truth.
I have spoken.
Ono personally told me that there is war.
Hey!
Pack your things.
I am not going anywhere. Hey! Chimo! Hey! Chimo! Go and pack your things! Go and pack your things! Hey! Help!
This is not the time for that now. Let her go and pack her things.
Go and pack your things! What's all this?
Makantige chikwa. Makebe nebeke buwa.
Go and buy a sizable coffin to use to bury me. If you refuse to marry the prince. Have I not suffered enough? Chakube, since your father died, I have been the one taking care of you. I made sure you finished primary school and secondary school. Now that God wants to bless us, you want to turn it down? Honestly, Mama, you will never cease to amaze me. Mama, what is wrong with you? Okay, let me ask you one question. What am I really getting married to? Royalty? Money? Or happiness? Of what use is for me getting into a marriage that would not last? Of what use, Mama? Because Mama, you must you for me, but I'm telling you the truth, Mama. What I'm trying to let you know is that this is a lifetime journey. It's marriage. Chakube, I have suffered a lot. I have done everything to make you happy. My daughter, please, it's time for you to make me happy, Biko. Marry the prince. Biko. I certainly will not. I will not marry the prince. Marriage is not by force now, Mama. I won't. Then get ready to be an orphan.
because it will be over my dead body that you will not marry the prince. Mama, are you threatening me? I am not threatening you. It's not threatening. Okoyibo, I'm telling you the reality. You must marry this prince or get ready to bury me.
A mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for what to be blamed. Just be faithful. On your dinner, well, only lanya. Makifa magia, kubawa. Nenoa, inuga.
Where do you know that you are going? Huh? What is it, Seth? What are you saying? Just listen to me. I know it's very difficult, but even if you don't love this man, you know you can pretend to. Just to get what you are looking from him first. Listen, Jikube, you know how much you love your mother. If anything should happen to Mama, I bet you will never forgive yourself. And you don't want that. I am your cousin's sister. I love you. I can never deceive you. Listen, I know, but I do not love this man. Pretend. Just accept his proposal first. Maybe you can come up with the idea of courtship to enable you understand, the both of you to understand each other before getting married. Okay? That way you can buy more time. Chikube, listen to me. This is an opportunity every girl in this village is looking for. And you're having it in a platter of gold. You want to throw it away just like that? Are you serious?
I understand, but it's not that simple. It's not that simple.
Because of your mother. If anything should happen to Mama now, she's all you've got. You'll become an orphan. Do you want that? No, at least for your mother's sake.
You just have to think about it. It's not that simple.
Honestly, there's really nothing to think about from this one. Think about what you and Mama stand to gain from this.
Think about it.
What is going on in this kingdom? The king knows exactly how to settle this issue once and for all, but yet he sits on the truth because he feels no one can challenge him.
But you know, if they go for DNA test, he will lose the child.
Do I even care?
I don't get it. Why is he dragging another person's child?
I mean, it's obvious. In as much as I don't like what the king is doing right now, but no man in his right senses will want to let go of a child he has spent so much money on. Talk more of knowing what the child will become in the future. But yet, that boy is not his child. He should let him go.
You are right. But I also think he should let go. Let them go for DNA. They should go for DNA.
No. That's not true. Chikube is saying the truth.
I'm
Roland's and
I'll be on my way. Wait for me.
Yeah, I'm hearing the sound of guns here, so I need to calm down. Oh, yes. Yes. He's all right. So I'll be waiting for you. Open the gate.
I have come to take my son. Igwe. And no jokes.
Jidofo, don't you think you are trying to start a war that you will not be able to finish?
Just go in and bring my grandchild. That is the only business I have with you.
Now you listen, oh no, or whatever you call yourself. If you don't get out of this compound right now, I'll so beat you. I'll so beat you to the point that you'll go 6 feet below. Trust me on that one.
Hey, just shut up. Just shut up. I heard you slapped my father and you have the gut to talk, right? Anyway, I'll come to that. Hey, you all listen. Huh? Enough of this. I want you to go in there and get my son for me. Or I will have no option than to go in there and take him by myself, by force.
Roland, please, Jidofo, Biko, please calm down.
You think I'm joking, right?
Biko, we can settle this amicably. Biko, wait, Biko.
Wait, you think I'm joking, right? You think I'm joking? Just stay out of this so that you will not be affected. Do not say I did not warn you. Let the Igwe do the needful.
Jidofo, a title man like you is behaving like this.
Oh, you called me a titled man, and at the same time, you called me Jidofo. I am no longer Onowu. Take care, Onowu. I'm not interested again. Let the Igwe go in there and bring my grandchild. That's all I want.
On the count of 3, I want my son now. 1, 2.
Open the gate!
Your Highness, you guys want to bring the police here, right?
Your Highness, we got a distress call from you.
Okay. Officers, you welcome.
Your Highness.
Now, take away these things. Lock them up. I will communicate with your commissioner.
You called the police for me. Huh? Oh, this is funny. Don't go on the ground.
Your Highness, you got
Stop over here now.
They
don't know.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
And you take my hand and chill it.
Move it.
You call commissioner for me. You're wasting time.
Move it.
Okay, stop that nonsense.
Move!
Roland, let us go to that commissioner.
Move it before the count of 3.
Okay. We'll see.
Move! Move. Power is power.
Mom.
Power.
Pamper me.
Gini? Say pamper you. Fella man, you did just a wife. We just walk cocaine. Get him okay. Pamper you.
Move it! Move it! I said move it!
Hey, come on.
The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. On your
has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. On your dindu, waloli lanya. Makifama dia kubawa. Nenua inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. On your dindu, waloli lanya. Makifama dia kubawa. Nenua inuga. Abobi butobigia. Butukeneya. I completely understand how you feel. But I can't let you have my son. Because when you get Umaka,
Officer, I just want to say thank you so much for everything. I thank you for your effort. You've really tried. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mr. Roland. You don't have to thank me. We're only doing our jobs. You see, police is always your friend. And then you have to really count on us.
I know. Okay, officer, give me a minute. I'm coming, okay? Yeah.
Police work is very, very good.
No. You know, sometimes our job requires selfless service.
Oh, yes. Hi, man.
It's not what the government can do for you, but what you can do for the government.
Police, hi.
Officer, please, you just have to... okay. Let's manage this. It's for your fuel.
That easy. All this was for me.
Yeah.
This one is originally a good job.
Oh no.
Police is your friend.
Let me run along, please.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, sir. I really
okay.
appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh no. Let me run along.
Oh, easy. Oh no, let me... Officer, you see,
Police.
The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. On your dindu, waloli lanya. Makifama dia kubawa. Nenua inuga. Abobi butobigia. Butukeneya. I completely understand how you feel. But I can't let you have my son. Because when you get Umaka, Umaka, The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. On your dindu, well, only lanya. Makifa magia, kubawa. Nenoa, inuga.
Chekube chuku. Chekubi memia. Hi. I'll be telling you. I'll be telling you to calm down. Just imagine. You have succeeded in taking me back to square one. And how about Timati and her baby listening to you, sorry? Am I not supposed to be enjoying myself by now? Look at what you have brought upon me. Shame and stress. Chekube, God will judge you. God will judge you. After suffering to see you through school. Now that it's your turn to make me happy. Oh my God. I'm going to worry here. Just imagine the kind of shame and disgrace you have brought upon me. Now that it's time for me to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Let me just tell you,
Listen. Whoever that comes close to this gate, don't hesitate to get him down. Onowu, his son, and those useless touts he calls his thugs. Am I understood? Yes. Good. Pampami.
Has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. On your dindu, when only lanya. Makifa magia, kukwa nenoa inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful.
Papa, what is it? Did someone die?
No.
Then why are you this restless?
This matter is beginning to affect our tradition.
I don't understand what you meant by affecting our tradition.
Ono was removed from the office, just like an ordinary palace guard. As I speak with you now, Ono and his son, they are in the police custody.
What? Papa, who arrested them?
The king, of course.
Papa, please listen to me. You're all I've got. I don't want anything to happen to you, so please do not get involved. And be careful. Please, Papa.
I'm very careful, my daughter. Don't worry yourself.
But Papa, let me ask you. Why is it that the king does not want to return the boy to his biological father? Why?
He don't want to accept the fact. Even they suggested for DNA test. The prince said over his dead body.
Just because they are royalty and rich, they think they can do whatever they want.
If it's about money, Ono Wuson is also very rich.
Roland, it's me.
What is it? Okay, calm down and talk to me.
Chekube is missing.
Chekube is missing? How?
The guards threw them out of their house, and since then she has been missing.
My God.
Please, you have to do something, please.
What of the mother?
She's back to their former house now. Please, Roland, you have to do something. You have to help my friend.
Okay, calm down. Let me dress up. Just come.
Okay.
Mama, easy, okay? Please. It's okay, just take it easy. Come. Enter the car, let's go. Come on in. Mama?
Mama.
Please enter the car.
No, I don't want to enter car.
Please, you have to.
Choma, let us search
Mama,
more.
Let
us search more.
I know.
Choma,
We'll be searching while in the car.
Mama, come enter.
Choma.
Let's go. She enter the car, let's go. Choma.
Mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwa nenoa inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwa nenoa inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwa nenoa inuga. Abobi butobigia butukeneya. I completely understand how you feel, but I can't let you have my son. Because when you Umaka,
Mane chikita go mi fa okwero mo mume. Oge bumaka, oge bumaka, na mwabu mwamo, mwabu mwamo, awabaramo. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifa madia ukwa nenoa inuga. Ijua. Ijua, Ijua me, Ijua me, Ijua me, Ijua me. Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. Remember, you can't hide it forever. The truth must prevail. I'm trying to understand this your feelings to me. Not the what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your lover. Not the what you knew. Not the what you knew to me. Cause I'm scared. Ebunatum, Ebunatum, Ebunatum. Cause I'm scared. Ebunatum, 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 Ebunatum. Obina mapumo. Obina ya jisuwa. Obina ya jisuwa. Obina ya jisuwa. Chama Chama
Paulina. Paulina. Do you want to enjoy yourself?
Nanya, take me to go funari kwabo. Ofufuranya shafuzo.
She's somewhere. She's alive.
Ofufuranya jisuwa. Mama wa.
To me, she's still very much alive.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
Is she going to come back?
Of course.
Where's Shekube? Where's Shekube? Where's Shekube? My daughter was following me behind. Before I could know it, she disappeared. Who did this to me? Who did this to me? Who did this to me? Shekube, Shekube.
Where's Roland gone?
Oh. Roland? Yeah. Maybe he has gone home or something.
Hey!
Papa, please, let's carry her
inside.
Come, let's
Come on, leave me. I'm not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere.
Let's go.
Leave me. Leave me. Your cousin is gone, no?
No, she's not.
I don't like this.
Shekube is gone, no?
I don't like You will enjoy yourself. Look at her now.
Mama is okay. You don't go and enjoy yourself.
It's okay, let's go in.
We will find her, I know that.
Please.
Let's go inside.
I'm not going inside. I am not going inside. Leave me here. Mama, leave me here. Leave me.
Paulina, let's go inside.
Let's go inside.
No, let me stay here.
Paulina, let's go.
Mama, leave me here. Leave me.
Papa, good afternoon. afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Papa, what is it?
This matter on ground is spreading like wildfire.
What happened, Papa?
Chekube is missing.
Oh my God! Why will these people go to this extent? Hey.
Papa Chilugodi, I don't understand. Missing as in she was kidnapped?
Yes. Chekube is kidnapped.
Hey. Let this guy fight for her now.
Which guy are you talking about and who is them?
Roland. Let him fight Iwe and his son.
This thing is getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand.
Hey.
Papa, please, listen to me. Please do not get in the middle of all this. Just be neutral, okay? Please, Papa.
Let him know enjoy how.
That is why I'm worried. Because that prince is heartless. He could even kill that girl.
Jesus. What is the reason behind her kidnap? Why?
She is the only person that knows the true father of the child.
Oh God. Let's not say happen to Chekube. Hey! Hey!
Oh no! I'm on my way to your house.
I hope all is well.
All is not well. Isn't Tukwe's daughter was kidnapped a few hours ago.
I don't understand.
By who? I don't know. I just got information now.
This case is turning into something.
It's taking another dimension now.
Is he well aware?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go to the palace.
Madam, we would like to hear what happened. How did it happen? Tell us.
Yes.
We were sent out of the house that the prince bought for us. So on our way coming back to this place, I was talking to my daughter because she was following me right behind. All of a sudden, my daughter disappeared. I searched and searched and searched, but to no avail.
Just like that. Officer.
Yes.
This story is becoming interesting.
I can see that.
Madam, don't worry. We'll get back to you.
All right.
My king.
Yes, my queen.
Ichie, Ikogo and Ichie Okeke were here yesterday looking for you.
Did they tell you the reason for their coming?
Yes, they brought the news of Chekube being kidnapped.
What? When?
They said it was yesterday.
Ikena,
Yeah.
why did you kidnap her?
Kidnap who?
Don't give me that look. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
That I don't know what you're talking about.
Chekube, if you didn't kidnap her, then who did?
What's going on here? I sincerely don't know what you guys are talking about. Like I have no idea whatsoever. I mean, what's going on? Dad?
What if I find out that you did?
Whatever. Then deal with it.
Did you hear him?
Apologies, my king.
That boy. That boy.
Who else will want to kidnap the girl if not the prince? Eh?
What is his reason? It's not like Chekube is in custody of this small boy. So why would she be kidnapped?
Maybe he wants her to pay everything he has done for her. I think so.
My main concern here now is they collected the car they gave to them. Even chased them out of the house they bought for them. I mean, what else could they possibly want from them?
Hey.
Eh? Why won't they just leave them alone?
These people are heartless. They are not even supposed to collect anything from them.
Seriously, taking those things from them looks so childish. You know, it's not good.
Okay, what will they gain now doing that? Eh?
You ask me. I don't know.
Is it bad to be poor?
I
just wonder what this village is turning into, seriously. Eh? Because I just don't understand what is really going on anymore.
Fine. Annie, Kerije, where's Alpha?
Amara, how are you?
I'm fine.
Girls, I'll see you girls later, okay?
Okay, later then. Bye-bye.
What are you girls doing with my boyfriend?
Nothing. We're just discussing about the missing Chukube.
And you girls were so close to him.
Excuse you? What are you saying?
What I am saying is that something fishy is going on.
And if there is anything fishy, it's none of your business.
Obasalage, is it your business?
Listen and listen very good, both of you. Stay away from my boyfriend. The next time I will see you with him. And what's the meaning of that?
Ifeanyiwa, it looks like you came here to pick quarrel with us.
Ifeanyiwa, it's okay. It's not okay. You want to beat us because we are discussing with someone you don't have business with. Okwaya, necheka ngwage. Imalheme or hapoge. You know go?
Is she talking to me?
Yes.
No. Is she referring to me?
Stop it now.
God! God!
Your Majesty.
Call Prince Ikena for me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Dad, you sent for me.
Yes, I did.
Sit.
This gentleman came demanding to see you.
Yes, my prince. we would like to have a brief talk with you.
Okay.
In private, sir.
Why in private?
It's okay. Let them be.
My king?
Yes. Let them see him in private. You may go.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Amara, I don't like what you did. You would have allowed me to beat that girl to my satisfaction.
You're too big for this, Ifeyinwa.
I don't care. I don't care what people will say. I just want to teach her some lessons.
Biko, calm down. Calm down. Eh?
It's alright. I will definitely catch her one day. Then I will show her that she's a small girl. Don't punish her.
Calm down.
My prince, we had an information that your supposed wife is missing.
I heard it also.
The information reaching us shows that she got missing immediately after she was ejected out of the house with her mother.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened.
What can you say about that?
It's a pity anyways.
You see, my prince, we are not here to accuse you of the reports of your missing wife. We are here to work with you as a team and as a friend in order for us to bring justice into the community.
In other words,
we will invite you to the station for further questioning if the need arises.
Well, whatever information you need, you might as well get it right now.
Are you in other words saying no to the invitation, my prince?
I haven't said so. Pamper me, detectives. Pamper me. Pamper me.
Chakube, can you hear me?
To understand this your feelings to me, not the what you knew. Don't blame me. I'm trying hard to understand this your love, not the what you knew, not the what you knew to me. 'Cause I'm scared. 'Cause I'm scared. Remember, you can't hide it forever. You should bear this in mind. The truth must prevail. Forget the luxurious life. Remember, you can't hide it forever. Simple, say the truth. The truth must prevail. are we not saying? What are we not talking about? If we're so full, we're so quaka. If we're again, we're quaggy, no give us. Wonderful as your
Joma! Ifeanyi! Make una come see.
Have you seen her?
Jakube! Hey! Jakube!
Chineke!
Joma! Is this not her bag?
Whose bag? What is this?
I just saw it here.
They have killed my sister.
Hey.
They have killed Jakube. Jakube!
Stop saying this.
She must be around. Jakube!
Shoma, stop this thing now, eh?
Jakube!
Shoma, stop!
Jakube!
See, this place is not safe. We need to leave this place now.
Jakube!
Don't go there.
I have to go and look for her.
It's not safe here. Let's leave this place.
She must be around.
She's not here. Eh?
Jakube,
See,
no.
this place is not safe.
Jakube!
Oh!
Jakube, where are you?
Shoma, this place is not safe. It's not safe. Let's go. Let's go.
They have killed my sister.
Don't. Come. It's okay. Just believe nothing has happened to her, okay?
Mama, please. I want you all to stop crying, okay? Just stop crying. As it is now, the police has taken him. He's in the police station. In no time, he will start to confess.
Hey, what if his confession is that he has killed her? What will I do? Shoma! It can never happen. Stop saying that. Oh, I believe she's still alive wherever she is. Go. Oh.
Wait, what if it happens?
If anything happens to my daughter, Igwedika and his entire family will never live to see peace.
Mama, please take it easy, okay? Please. It's okay, Mama, it's okay. Please, take it easy.
In fact, the priest cannot do a thing like that.
The entire community will pay dearly for her life. But God forbid, it will not happen.
I want everyone to calm down. The prince cannot even think of doing that. Like my brother said, he can't do it.
Shoma!
Cry, Mama, it's okay. Yeah?
I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want. But someone leave it for the love. Pamper me, mama pamper me. Pamper me, pamper me. Pamper me, mama pamper me.
Son?
Mom.
How did it go?
Ndiala. I told them the truth. I don't know her whereabouts. Yes.
So, case closed?
Of course now. Don't you trust me? Don't deal, Mama. Don't deal.
Come. I need to pamper you.
Just for the very first time.
Come to Mama.
My mom just asked me. Come to Mama. I need to pamper. Mama, you need to pamper
I
me
know
more.
you don't do shit.
You need to pamper me more as a matter of fact.
I need to pamper you. Come, let's go inside.
Even if I'm mature, mommy pamper me. Pamper me more.
Pamper me. That's
One day for the thief, another day for the owner. I have caught you. If anyone, please. Please just leave my way, please. I don't have your time today, please. Oh, second, my friend, stay here. You think you can run your mouth anyhow and get away with it? You think so? Thank you. Will you stay so? Just leave me alone, please. I'm talking to you. Are you stupid? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you stupid? What is your problem? What is your problem? The next time I see you with my boyfriend again, you eat sand. You eat sand. Useless thing. Foolish. Foolish girl. You can run your mouth and get away with it. Foolish. Try me again. Are you still there? Are you still there?
I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want. But I'm only fair for the love. Pamper me, mama pamper me. Pamper me, pamper me, mama pamper me. Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince, he's in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. But our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering. Whoa, whoa. I can change you, get you well. Yeah, yeah. I can guess you well.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, boss.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you ready to sign the birth certificate?
Never.
She's still proving stubborn. Did I just say it's a never? Bitch. So you're proving stubborn? You are proving stubborn to me, huh? No, it's okay. It's about to get ugly right now. I swear to God. It's about to get freaking ugly. Now are you ready to sign it? Are you ready to sign it? I'm asking you for the last time. Before I send you to wherever you belong.
Take that thing away.
Yeah, see, now listen to me. I'll do everything possible to make sure she signs the birth certificate. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But my prince, don't you think there's no need for signing of all these documents when we can just silence her? And that way, she wouldn't tell the father of her son. She can't tell who the father is. And that means case closed.
I think you have a point.
Boss, I'm always on point.
Not only when I say so. Go do your job.
The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwawa. Nenuwa inuga. The mistake has been made. Look for correction. No need for war. Don't look for one to be blamed. Just be faithful. Onya dindu waloli lanya. Makifama dia kukwawa. Nenuwa inuga.
My friend, where is my red car? Are you stupid? Huh? Let me not wait for you at all. Nyala.
There's something I want us to talk about. I will set you free after making good love to you. So, let's do it very fast before they come back. Don't you want to be set free? I mean, don't you want to go? Prince will eventually kill you even after signing the certificate. You should know that now. Oh, my prince. You're back.
I'm sorry I changed my mind. I just want you to know it ain't my fault. There's no point signing the birth certificates. You are the only one. You are the only one that knows who the real father of your child is. And the situation whereby you're no more, the case is certainly closed. You are such a wicked soul, a despicable human being. That's what you are. After all I did for you, and all you could do was to stab me at my back. Simply because of what? Because I don't know how to love like you claimed. Simply because I don't know how to treat women right. And you forgot so soon. All the things that I did for you from the very onset. The clothes, car, the house, shop for you every now and then. And all you could do is stab the one that loved you. You disgust me. You really, really disgust me. But you know what? I'd rather lose you than lose that boy. Yes.
It's the police. Open the door.
Police, it's too late to cry when the head is over. I'm going to kill her.
Open the door. Remember, police is your friend. The law will catch up with you should you do anything to her.
It don't matter. At this point, she's gone.
Listen, we are here to settle this matter amicably.
It don't matter. She's going down. She's going down.
What? Talk to me. What is it?
Drop your weapon. We are not going to handle it.
I'll drop my weapon on one condition.
Listen, the police is your friend. Whatever you say right now is going to be granted to you.
Now, good. I'll drop my weapon under one condition. If she tells everyone here that I'm the father of a child.
Never! Shut up! Your request is granted. Say whatever he asks you to say.
I'd rather die than to open my mouth and say that he's the father of my child. Chukube, please now. Chukube, just say it.
Then I have no option than to kill you and spend the rest of my life in jail. That's it.
My prince!
Pampami.
Help me, please! Help me!
Pampami.
I want you. I want you. Now look where your stubbornness has landed us.
The truth is that you see this matter you're trying to downplay as a small case. My sister is actually too big. Bigger than you can imagine. This very case is capable of burning the whole Munanko village down. It can take a life. Let it just end between the both of us. To not let another ear hear it. Call bear between me and you. Please. You owe Mr. Roland no apology or explanation whatsoever. After all, because he wasn't fair to you. If he had not raped you, you will not be pregnant. So, for you to think about it very well. Maka, your life and our own lives too.
Your stubbornness has abandoned us.
What kind of temptation is this?
Oh, devil. The devil is a liar.
So Prince Ikena can actually kill somebody.
He's a very heartless man. The ghost of Umunako will never set him free. He will rot in jail in Jesus' name.
Amen.
If we should stop crying, maybe she's not dead. Why will we cry?
Who's about that? Let it be so.
Again, Nana, what is happening? It's the same thing I heard. Isn't the prince's daughter was shot? Shot? Yes, by the prince. Chai, Aaron, what happened now? I don't know. I don't know. What is happening in this village? I don't understand anything. I don't understand anything. This thing is getting out of hand. Now, what do we do? I don't know what we will do, but let me get my cap so that we'll go to the palace and let the girls be aware of this.
Exactly.
I don't know what is going on. What is really happening? Chibanoza. Uncle, it's already quite a...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uncle,
it's okay.
Please just shift closer.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
What is actually wrong? What is happening in this village?
Igbe.
in compliance with the directives of the Inspector General of Police, to conduct the DNA test, which we have done in the presence of our Queen Mother here, and Ichie Okeke, who I think is unavoidably absent from this gathering. I am presenting this result to you, Your Majesty. According to that result, it has been proven beyond all reasonable doubt that our brother here is the father of the child in contention.
Well, my people, there is a saying that a fly that refuses to listen to advice accompanies the corpse into the grave. In all this, I am not disappointed. I am not disappointed because the ways of the gods are not the ways of men. However, after rain always comes the sunshine. My son, my son, you remain my son so long as I live. The plans I had for you shall be executed to the latter. Paulina.
Your Majesty.
Chekumbe. You will go back to that house because no one will chase you away again. We will also return the car back to you, and you will live as you used to. May the gods be praised. Jidofo.
Iwe.
Come.
Come on, oh no!
I'd like to tell them, man. Oh, you starting, man?
I have everything that I need. I get everything that I want. But someone live for the love. Pump on me, mama, pump on me. Pump on me, pump on me, pump on me. Pump on me, mama, pump on me. Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince, he's in love. Yeah. A kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom peaceful and nice, lovely kingdom. but our prince need pampering. This our prince need pampering. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah. Our prince is in love. I can't believe this. He's in love. Our prince, he's in love. Prince American, honestly quite love. Look at love. A kingdom, peaceful and nice. Lovely kingdom. JJ kingdom, peaceful and nice. Lovely kingdom. Prince American, Ajana manjaza abala kamasiasa. Prince American, Ajana manjaza abala kamasiasa. Ufaga unaga fisia. Ufaga ochiaka abala kamasiasa.